Yeah, let's get into some read-only memories by Mid-Boss. I'm super excited to continue this game. Um, the game, if y'all are spoiler sensitive to this game, it came out in 2017, but if you haven't played it yet and you really want to play it, I'm going to spoil something right now. So we recently just found out that our friend that we were looking for in the beginning of the game has actually been murdered. So this has very quickly turned into a murder mystery gig. For some godforsaken reason, the audio is really low. So let me turn that up. Is that good? Is that good? I guess I can do this. Let me know if there's any audio issues, anything of the sort. Your friendly streamer appreciates audio and visual feedback in case anything goes wrong. But we're just at home. We're in our apartment over here. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what we were up to. So I forgot where we left off. So let's just talk to Turing and see what they say.
Okay, we can now either follow Tomcat's lead to KCOB or Fairlight's lead to Melody's home.
Okay, so we are in the middle of a crossroads. We can either go to Tomcat's lead, which from what I remember, that is kind of unrelated to everything going on, or we could go to Fairlight's lead. But the thing is, like, I don't know if I can trust Fairlight, so I think we're gonna go with Tomcat's lead.
It depends on what you want our focus to be on in terms of tracking Hayden's trail. Should we follow the media or the tech?
Yeah, I think we should go with our friend Tomcat, and I think we should go with that hint that we trust, because I don't trust Fairlight. So I don't want to give them that. And, maybe what happens sometimes is that whenever a hint seems related or non-consequential, sometimes that's the lead that takes you to victory. So I'm just going to tell myself that, and we're going to go to COS. We're just going to call it that. IO Corp, which is Tomcat's lead.
Here we are.
Let's go, Turing. Let's get into this.
The COS-IO Corporation office building. It looks like most of the businesses on this block are a part of the same corporate coalition under COS-IO.
Very convenient. Is that important?
Well, perhaps. At the very least, it means it's unlikely they're the ones interfering with Augmented Eye's articles.
There you go.
Not
Whatever that
impossible,
means.
but unlikely.
Sure. All right. I guess we'll have to look further afield.
That makes sense.
Yes, let's do it. Let's investigate. I guess we're just gonna go in through the front door. We're just gonna enter. We're just gonna open the door.
The meshnet says Augmented Eye's SF office is run by an individual named Zin, and Tomcat confirmed she's expecting us.
There you go. So Zin is expecting us.
All we have to do now is head up and talk to her.
The game could stand to be a little louder. Not much. All right. I can do that for you.
No shenanigans this time.
No shenanigans this time. Okay. All right, Turing. Let me first turn you up a little bit for our friends that are watching this. Is that good? I don't want it to overpower me, but that should be way better, right? Perfect. Iconic. Thank you. All right. Let's resume then. Oh, look at this cutie. Wait. Look at this cutie. Hi.
Stroke 47 aren't known for being verbose. Better leave it.
Aw, it's like a doggy. Hi, Zin.
Oh,
Hello. Oh,
Welcome to Augmented Eye.
not us saying hello at the almost same time. By the way, hope you're doing well, Kath. It's very nice to see you. Thank you for the hydrate earlier.
You must be the journalist my network admin said would be showing up.
Yes, it's me. I always
Have a
forget
seat.
that I'm a
Would you like a
journalist,
drink?
but it's me. Yes, I would love a drink. A Hassi Hot would hit the spot. Ooh,
Ah, good choice. My assistant will bring it right away.
come on, Rhyme.
Look, I'll start off by saying I'm a little uncomfortable about bringing in another journalist to look into this.
Another journalist? Who's the other journalist we have to
Whatever you
take
dig up,
down?
I'll have to explain to the rest of the press. But it's still better than the other options.
Okay, Zen. Spill the tea,
Chances
sis.
are I have another corporation scoping out my territory.
Okay.
If they aren't in the coalition, they'll be expecting a corporate spy, not a news hound.
Right.
If they are in the coalition, it won't look good for me to send in my own reporters against my allies.
Okay.
Even if I do end up being right.
Yep, okay.
So if I'm damned either way, I'd rather it be by the media.
Alright.
At least then we can fight back on a familiar battlefield.
Let's do it.
Now, what do you know about our problem here?
Well, someone is tampering with your articles on the mesh, correct?
That's the long and short of it.
Okay.
My network admin is pulling their hair out over it.
Oh, that's no
I'm not going to
good.
pretend I understand everything they say, but from what I understand,
Me.
the changes to our articles aren't being made from inside our network.
Okay, so that at
Versions
least
on our servers
crosses
are
out the
still
idea
but
that
at
it's
some point after they hit the
a
mesh,
spy
they get
or an
changed.
inside job, right?
I'm
Okay.
hoping that you can do some digging, maybe hit up your contacts and get a lead on who might be doing it.
Sure. I don't know how this is gonna help me solve the murder mystery of my friend, but
Even if
We
I
can
have to
do
get
that,
answers
sure.
from the nightly news, it will be a big help.
I mean, listen, surely this might be somehow related to our case, so I don't want to completely drop this, right? Let's ask them if they have any idea where we should start looking.
Not really. My admin says that only someone with intimate access to Parallax's network protocols could make these kind of changes as something passes across the net.
Intimate access, you say?
Personally, I think it's a clever hacker rather than someone inside Parallax itself. The public trust rating of Parallax makes them look like a saint among wolves, so their control over the mesh network provisions is strangling. It's trivially easy to set up ROMs to use a different OS than Lips or a different meshnet protocol without that trust.
I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the technical stuff, like, is
Or,
flying.
you know, Parallax is abusing its
over
power
my
to
head.
spread pro-tech propaganda. Doubtful they need to.
Okay, girl, we get
I'm
it.
sure you'll be a good journo and bring me back the right answer.
Cat. Aw, thank you for that tier 1 sub gift for Urban Bohemian. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad-free experience. Anyone who got some emotes, feel free to thank Kath in chat. That's so nice of you. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Very, very kind. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, let's be the best journalist. Let's do it. What kind of changes are being... Do I have to ask them all of these things? Can I go? Okay, fine. What kind of changes are being made?
Mostly little things. Word choice, tone of the writing, things that make the writer appear more or less
You just
extreme.
splurged on clothes? Yes! Oh my god, I miss going clothes shopping. I really do. It's not the same, like, even online I haven't done it because I'm very picky with like textures, and I'm very picky with like how comfortable the clothes are and how they fit me and all that stuff. So I definitely don't get very encouraged to shop online, but I definitely miss shopping for clothes. I really do. I could use some new items as well. I'm just gonna say that. So we already knew this. They are just changing some
So far, almost
subtle
all of the edits
edits.
seem to be making our articles more positive on new technologies coming out, and more critical of organizations like the Human Revolution.
Right.
That's actually what tipped us off.
Okay.
A harsh criticism one of my writers made about the Human Revolution protests was changed to be downright vitriolic, and I had a hell of a time putting out the fires.
Fair enough. You miss shopping too, but it's not like you have anywhere to wear them nowadays. I mean, you could always wear them on stream. For me, like I could definitely use like new t-shirts, just shirts in general. Even like maybe some like cute pants and stuff like that for like Just Dance and stuff like that. But even with like the DMCA stuff, I'm like so not encouraged to do Just Dance or anything like that, but that's a whole other story.
My writers and readers aren't exactly fans of them, but I'd rather not pick fights with the Human Revolution if I don't have to.
Listen, we don't want to pick a fight online. We don't want to do that. It's not a fun situation to be in. I've definitely been there before. I don't necessarily know if it was considered picking a fight, but that's neither here or there. You got lucky. A local lady's opening her store by appointment. Oh, I see. I gotcha. It's definitely, even like, there's a lot of stores open here, but I just don't feel comfortable going anywhere, you know? Things just opened up too quickly, and even though there are safety measures in place, I still don't feel comfortable because we're still in a pandemic, and it's still like, I don't want to risk my life because I want new shoes. You know what I mean? And so I would rather just stay indoors for 99% of the time until there's a vaccine or anything of the sort. Why are you so sure this isn't an inside job?
I guess I'm not, but my network admin assures me it's all coming from somewhere else.
Okay. You're glad you didn't add any music games as a charity incentive? Not sure what we can play now? Yeah, absolutely, because from what I read, it's like you need certain permissions to play. Like, basically, a possible solution that I saw for the DMCA things is if the gaming developers of these games were willing to pay extra to give people who stream the game the right to stream the game safely, if that makes sense. So that would mean, like, for Just Dance, not only would they have to have a license for the songs to be in the game, but they would also have to get licenses for whoever plays this game on a broadcast. It's safe to play that, I guess, because they're doing Just Dance and they have the licenses for it. But it's definitely an overwhelming moment. The only thing that I know is safe to play is Twitch Sings, but you know, yeah.
They told me that they tore out all of the routers that broadcast to the mesh and replaced them with fresh ones.
Another solution that people came up with was like if they use different versions, or if they dub, like if you have a streamer safe mode where like maybe it's a cover, or maybe like, I don't know. But that wouldn't be that cute either. So, you know.
All kinds of tricks involving IP addresses and DNS changes that I'm not going to even begin to claim to understand.
Same girl.
I pay them big bucks, so I'm inclined to believe them unless you dig up something that tells me otherwise.
Fair enough. That's a start. Let's
I know
investigate.
conspiracies aren't an ideal start, but it's the best we can do with the info we have.
Yeah, for sure.
Anything else I can tell you? Off the record?
Ooh,
If you want it on the record, it'll cost you your firstborn and a really good cigar.
off the record. Oh, she off the record means she's gonna spill extra hard. A streamer license would make a lot of sense. It would make it more expensive though. But I wonder if they could have the game like a different version for streamers, right? They could have a streamer version of the game where you could just like download it and pay like extra money, but you would know that if you stream that content, it would be safe. Like it would be DMCA safe. So I don't know. This game gets really technical. It really does. Can you think of any reason why you're being targeted?
Like what? There isn't much more I can tell you about Augmented Eye, really.
Okay, girl, I'm just trying to get
It's a fairly
somewhere
simple
here.
and straightforward operation, if I say so myself.
Sure.
We started off in Venezuela as a sleek current events and news organization in 2055. Almost 10 years ago now.
2055. I wonder if I'll still be streaming by then.
We focus on more in-depth reporting of on-the-street happenings, on top of major news. We're
Alright.
one of the few good ones left.
I actually studied journalism in high school, and for a moment there, I really thought I was gonna be a
Once folks in
journalist.
other cities
Fun
saw
fact.
the type of reporting we do, they all clamored for it. They invested in the right places, and it paid off. Cos.io Corp is happy to have us here in the OSF.
Oh, are they?
It wasn't until hybrid tech started hitting the public sphere that we had to make any changes to our model.
Alright.
That said, I can't see why anyone would target us. Unless they're just trying to embroil us in a mudslinging match with the human revolution, and there are much more direct ways of making that happen.
Yeah. Do you know if anyone else has articles being manipulated?
Alright, look. I wasn't going to tell you this. If it gets out, I'd have to answer some really hard questions.
Okay, we're about to get some tea, girls. If you have any tea emotes, time to spill them.
So, you didn't hear this from me. You might want to go check out TMI Entertainment and Charlie Nova.
TMI Entertainment?
That's all I'll say. And remember, you take a bite out of him with my name as your defense, I drop you fast.
All right. I'm just gonna say a little birdie told me. Nothing else. You know, who knows where I got it from? You know, just the walls talked to me one day. What is the real reason you're bringing in outside help? Your own journalist should be able to handle digging up some dirt on a hacker. Ooh, we're really digging in, girls. Oh, hi, Jelly. Came in just in time as we're about to dig in and get some
What,
tea.
not wanting to answer prying questions from my coalition board isn't a good enough reason.
Is that all, girl?
'Cause I'd really like to avoid that. And look, you've covered culture wars, right?
I don't know.
My journalists are good, but they're mostly good at gadget reviews, implant releases, not taking too many stims so they remember what they did at raves for the after-party reports.
Ooh.
This needs an investigative journalist with serious contacts, not technical executives.
Oh. Okay, I'm a
The fact that my
serious
network
journalist
has been
now,
recommended
girls.
means you probably know the right people. Now, does that cover it? I'd like to remove my nose from your ass.
Oh! Wow, you didn't even ask me first to put it in there. That's it for now. I'll get back to you if I have more questions.
No, don't bother.
Oh!
In hindsight, I probably should have been a bit more circumspect about speaking to you.
Not this.
plausible deniability.
Not the attitude. Not this.
I won't ask you to lie in anything you write. But do remember, you got in contact with me not even secondhand, but third hand. I certainly didn't sick you on anyone.
No, absolutely not.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, or whatever.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, or whatever.
If you need anything else, have your person get with my person. Don't come here directly.
Alright, I can do that.
I'd show you the door, but you know the way. And this isn't the only fire I'm trying to put out.
Well, damn.
Good luck, and goodbye.
The manners are out of the window. God damn.
Well, that was more confrontational than I'd have expected, considering she was the one needing help.
Right, Turing? Right. Exactly. For someone who needs us, she sure was giving us a lot of attitude. Love the new hair color. Thank you so much. I did it myself on stream. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Zin is too bossy. Corporate overprudence comes with a desk job. Oh yeah, she's definitely playing that part, isn't she?
She never brought you that Hassi either.
She didn't. You're right, Turing.
Is it always like this?
I guess so. Let's see. People don't usually give away much. Secrets are expensive. She knows the game, but we didn't walk away with nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. She knows the game, but we didn't walk away with nothing. Because we did get some tea.
True. I will admit that I am interested in the possibility of a link back to Parallax.
Yeah, I would assume there is a link
if all
there.
Of this really is due to somebody manipulating the mesh net on the inside. It may give us the leverage we need to find out what happened to Hayden once and for all.
Yes, that's what we're here for.
That said, I will take care not to get my hopes up.
Good. Keep your expectations in
We should
check.
make no assumptions when investigating, lest we lead ourselves down a false path.
Very wise words from Turing.
Seems like our next step is... What the...
Uh-oh. Oh?
What the... That's Sin!
Not this! We were the last person to talk to them. Oh, this is not good. Oh no. Not this. What the hell happened? We need to go help her.
It's too late.
Well, I assumed so, but you know, I was hoping that it wasn't.
Considering the angle and height of the fall, rendering suitable aid is beyond our capabilities now.
Jesus.
Your desire is laudable, but emergency services are already on the way. They will assist her as much as they can.
As much as they can. Yeah, that part.
We should head back to her office and see if we can determine what happened here.
Ooh, I don't know if we should go to the office.
Perhaps we can still dispense justice.
I don't know if going to the office is the move there, because we're not actually detectives. But I guess we're going.
It looks like the desk has been cleared off.
Of course. Looks very
Stick
familiar.
around, but be careful not to disturb any evidence.
Oh no,
The police will be here soon.
Alright, let's see. Let's look at this monitor.
Her personal computer is not password protected at the moment.
Very convenient.
Give me a moment to look through her files.
Yes, Turing, do that.
Just to keep your fingerprints off of the keyboard.
Good eye.
Most of this isn't very interesting.
Aw.
Committee reports, financials, article submissions.
Okay, anything else?
Here we go.
Oh, Turing just found some tea.
A According to this email between Zin and her network admin, her lead on TMI Entertainment is a little more solid than she led us to believe.
Maybe TMI Entertainment is sent someone to take her down?
The admin ran a web crawler looking for changes in writing styles. Some blog posts by their head anchor Charlie Nova stood out like a sore thumb.
Interesting.
Apparently he's a bit pompous, if in an affable way, and his blog usually just details his day-to-day life.
Alright.
But ever since the human revolution has been in town, he's been smearing them with more venom than you'd expect, considering how neutral his on-air reporting has been. Zin seemed to think he was just complaining about the protesters fouling up traffic, and whoever is manipulating these posts spun it to make him look critical of the movement as a whole.
Okay.
Just like the augmented eye journalist.
Turing, you've done this at crime scenes before, haven't you? Well, unfortunately, this all started because Turing's, I guess, creator got kidnapped, and then eventually we found out he got killed. So we definitely started the game like in a literal crime scene. So I think Turing is getting used to the groove, unfortunately.
This Charlie fellow is the one we need to talk to.
Okay, let's use this bot. Don't touch it, it's still evidence. There's no putting it back together. Okay, let's just look at it then.
Even a ROM like that doesn't deserve an end like this.
Aww. Okay. Well, there's nothing we can do, really. We can look at the plant. What is that? There's a photograph. A picture of a toupee is an odd thing to frame. Oh, wait. That's an animal of some kind. Not us criticizing. Great, a motivational poster in a crime scene. Now it's ironic. What is this poster? One of those bland office paintings. It just looks like color splotches on an off-white background. Okay, doesn't seem like there's any tea. There's a super fama link. I don't know. And here you are, peeking at the video games after you've been told repeatedly to get what you need and hurry out of this place. Oh, there's more video games. You ignore the murder evidence and thumb through the cartridges. Sweet, an unopened duck game.
This game gives me the urge to start quacking uncontrollably. Is something wrong with me?
Oh, wait, there's paint. The flawless foliage hath fallen. Oh, plant. Excuse me, I can't read. Okay, let's leave.
We can't leave without finding a clue. Let's continue looking around, but be careful not to disturb any evidence.
Girl, what clue? You pick up the frame to examine it. There's no secret compartment in the back.
You're adventuring in all the wrong places.
Girl, I don't know. You learned all that you need to. Oh, let's look at the broken window.
My thermal sensors only detect a single set of lingering footprints, and they end almost 3 feet away from the window.
Okay.
Considering the density of this glass, I can't imagine Zin jumped from that far and managed to throw herself through the pane without help.
No, that was someone.
Who could have done it? I don't see any obvious marks on the floor or any other thermal hotspots.
You're saying no one else was in here?
It doesn't look like it.
It was a ROM then.
We should go. There isn't anything else here, and the police are almost on the scene.
Son of a...
Oh, not this. Not the detective catching us here.
I should have figured the two of you would be here.
Well, we can explain, girl.
You just won't stay out of trouble no matter what I say, will you?
Good thing it's Lexi. Well, this is a total misunderstanding.
I assure you, Detective Rivers, we are merely in the wrong place at the wrong time. We had
It definitely looks suspicious, though.
Possible lead and found her office in this state of disrepair.
Not Turing, like, low-key adapting the truth.
Of course you did. Damn it. Fine. Get the hell out of here before anyone else shows up.
Alright.
We'll chat about the case more when I'm not busy scraping bodies off the pavement. You hear me?
Okay.
Certainly, Detective Rivers. I'll forward you a report of what we know immediately, and we can speak further at a later time.
Yeah, whatever. Get moving.
She's like, get the fuck out. Why did you lie to Lexi? We could have told her about the articles.
Because it's better this way. We are chasing smoke trails. You think she would assist such an unlikely investigation?
You're not wrong.
I do not need you to infer upon my motivations or highlight my duplicity.
Okay, Turing, getting a little attitude with me.
Detective Rivers has every bit of information that Zinn gave us on that computer.
I guess so.
Her investigation will not be hampered by our absence, whereas ours is halted if we're stuck giving answers she can just as well get from a hard drive.
All right, Turing, you're onto something.
Has it occurred to you that whoever threw Zinn out of that window could be after the same thing we are, except to silence the story rather than to get it out?
Well, you're not wrong.
Time for fooling about, and must get to Charlie Nova before something happens to him too.
God, okay. What if Charlie is
Now,
responsible
unless
for
you have
this?
further recriminations to level at me, we must not squander the time my dishonesty bought us.
We turn around, we pretend we don't hear the shade towards us. Excuse you, Turing. I was just asking a question.
I have highlighted the main Neo SF offices for TMI Entertainment
Damn.
on your map.
Alright, let's go to TMI Entertainment then.
Let's go.
Let's go! TMI Entertainment. Let's go, girls.
I hope some pity for me still remains, considering my recent tone, because I'm honestly not sure where we should start. I suppose we should just ask the receptionist to point us to somebody who can answer our questions.
Yeah, that's a start. Sounds like a... Oh, wait, no, let me ask Turing. Do you know anything about TMI Entertainment?
Honestly, you do have your own mesh access, yes?
Yeah, I do.
I'm quite certain you can handle all the casual searches you might feel like making. We hardly have time for me to blather out every bit of exposition you desire when you could just go look it up on your own.
Turing is getting way sassier as we go along. You just do a good job of making it concise.
Fair enough. If you think it will save time, I can continue to rattle off these facts when you ask for them. I just ask that you keep your queries to a minimum. We don't have a whole lot of time.
Fine.
Let me pull up the information you requested.
Fine. Alright, what can you tell me about TMI Entertainment?
TMI Entertainment is a relatively popular celebrity and gossip news conglomerate.
Oh, is it?
On OK Today.
Interesting.
They did a good job transitioning from the traditional media models of television and news to the net-based model prevalent now, pioneered by their digital newspaper, OK Today's The Scanline. Some might call their programs rags, but opinion on the mesh seems more favorable than not.
Alright.
They stick to mostly good-natured prying and lean away from the seedier nastiness that
Aw.
paparazzi can get up to.
That's good.
As such, they have a positive relationship with many celebrities and regularly get exclusive scoops that keep their ratings up, despite their refusal to peddle in the darker side of the celebrity news circuit.
Aw, I was gonna compare them to TMZ, but no, girl. This is mostly a positive relationship with celebrities. That's cute. What do you know about Charlie Nova?
Charlie Nova is TMI Entertainment's most popular TV personality. He's gotten consistently high ratings for almost a decade and isn't afraid to tell you about it.
A
Chat
cocky
on the Rush
legend.
paints him as a bit arrogant, but in that loud, backslapping kind of way that a media star can get away with. He's best known for hosting Star in the Stratosphere.
Oh, that's a good name.
Seeking reality programs.
That's a good name, though, for a show.
Apparently, when TMI can't organically discover enough celebrities, they just manufacture them.
The shade.
Oh, and also, according to this blog, Charlie's hair is flawless.
Oh, there you go. We stan a legend with good hair. I got it. Let's go. Hi, receptionist. Hello, how are you?
Welcome to TMI Entertainment Incorporated. Do you have an appointment?
Aww. Ooh. How do we go about this? So we could either say, no, but we need to talk to whomever is in charge here, which I don't think is gonna get us anywhere, because usually you need an appointment for that. You can't just show up to a building and be like, hey, I want to talk to the manager. We could either do that. We need to say, we need to speak with Charlie Nova, which I think might not work either. I think the more likely choice here is to say, I have a story we're about to break and wanted to offer TMI an opportunity to comment.
Oh, I guess I should send you to Sympathy then? Oh, she'd be pretty mad if someone ran something without her getting a chance to comment. Go ahead and talk to her. She's on the other side of the room.
Aw, I just want to protect this
Don't bother the
receptionist.
cat, though. She hates that.
Alright. Assistant, newsroom employee, talent show host, stern looking producer, talent show host. Wait, where's this person? The receptionist said on the other side of the room. Maybe the employee? Hi.
Hey, you, over here, now. What are you doing bothering my people?
Oh, I guess this is who we need to talk to.
I thought I told Nina to cancel all my appointments for the day. I swear that girl couldn't find her ears if I taped them over her eyes.
Aw, don't say that.
At least she makes a decent cup of coffee.
Well, there you go. Are you Sympathy? Nina said we should speak to you.
Yes, I am. And if you don't mind, I keep the show running here, so I'll be brief.
Okay.
What are you doing in my building?
We've been given a lead on a story that involves one of your personalities, Charlie Nova.
Yes, Turing, take over.
Someone has been manipulating his articles on the meshnet and turning them into scathing attacks against the human revolution. We're trying to track the culprit, and we need to talk to Mr. Nova to hunt down further leads.
You let your ROM do all the talking for you? Must be one of those new interrogation modules all the fresh meat rave about.
Well, not really. Turing definitely has an attitude.
Of course I know someone's been modifying Charlie's articles. I'm tracking them down myself.
Oh, are you?
What I want to know is why I should help you snatch the scoop out from underneath me.
Good. That's a great
Super hacker
question.
twists Meshnet news for personal political vendetta. The cliques basically farm themselves.
Oh no, we're not gonna mention Zin. We're willing to trade info with you. I'm willing to break the story under TMI's banner. We're willing to trade info with you.
Not interested.
No!
I already have a pretty decent idea of where to look next.
Damn it.
And if that doesn't pan out, I have our primary server cluster chewing through mesh posts looking for inconsistencies. I'll figure this one out on my own, without some newbie mucking things up.
Not newbie. Excuse you. Okay, I'm willing to break the story under TMI's banner.
Ha! I'm not hiring, kid.
Damn it.
I admire your spirit, but I've got people putting in lots of hours on this one. You're not getting the credit because you think you have a hot lead.
Am I gonna be forced to use
Plus,
the Zin
if you
line?
did, you wouldn't be here begging for my scraps.
Do I have an option not to say this? Okay, I guess we're gonna say that, even though, well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore because Zin is gone.
Zin? Augmented eyes, Zin? What does Zin have to do with this?
She's the one who gave us the lead to begin with. Then, someone threw her out of her office window. We figured Mr. Nova might be next, and we wanted to get to him first.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
Fine, I'll let you talk to Charlie.
Ooh, okay, we got access.
Someone's trying to kill people over this. I'd rather it be out and done with as fast as possible.
Oh, there you go. Some common sense for
Shit,
once.
we're an entertainment scene. Nobody should die for that.
Absolutely.
But hey, watch yourself with Charlie. He's a pompous clown, but he's my pompous clown. Keep it civil, or I'll throw your ass out and figure this out on my own.
Okay, okay.
Now get on it. I need to make some calls.
Is this Charlie?
Fantastic! How fantastic! I just love your ROM. Not quite as stunning as mine, but still pretty grand.
Yeah, okay.
Very sleek, very clean. Bravo. Oh, Sympathy is doing that thing where she waves at me to hurry things up.
Uh-huh.
Right down to brass tacks then, I suppose. Wait! I forgot to introduce myself.
Are you Charlie? Not him winking at us. Can we punch this guy? I mean, the hair is a chilling comparison to mine. Mine is longer, but the color, oh sis.
I'm Charlie Nova, host of Tonight in the Stars and Star in the Stratosphere.
Of course you are. Hi, Charlie.
But you already knew that, I'm sure.
Not this.
What can I do for you? Hmm?
Okay. What can you tell me about TMI?
Yes, any additional information on your station would be greatly appreciated.
Well, it's the best damn network on the planet, I can tell you that.
Oh, is it?
We put out top-notch news and entertainment, but with real heart that our competitors just can't match.
Why does he sound like Ryan Seacrest? Is anyone else hearing it?
But if you really want to know about TMI, you need to know about Sympathy. It's her pride and joy, after all.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, she can be a little acerbic, and sure, she calls me a poofy-haired oaf all the time, but you can really tell she cares, you know?
Poofy-haired oaf. Oh,
Deep down.
we love that.
I'm not sure if that throat-cutting gesture she's making is a signal to move to another topic or a threat against my physical well-being.
Perhaps both, I would assume.
So, let's move on.
Yeah, let's do that.
What next?
Alright, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Oh, you flatter me. Yes, you do.
Not us having to ask him about himself.
I can't imagine you've come all this way just to get my story. Have you?
Not really.
After all, I've already published my very own splendid 100% original autobiography.
Of course.
Like a Nova.
Like a Nova. Yep. Of
But
course.
I suppose I can give you a quick rundown, even if sympathy is giving me the stink eye.
Sympathy is always giving attitude.
I grew up here on the mean streets of Neo-SF, but my jocular nature and striking countenance got me scouted for a few small product advertisements.
Uh-huh.
And the rest is not so ancient history.
Great.
Now I'm the host of the largest celebrity news show on the Mesh, and I couldn't be happier.
There you go.
It's all thanks to my swarms of fans, though.
Such a humble guy. Experimental Ruby, hi. It's nice to see a fellow Ruby in chat. How is it going? Have you heard that your stories are getting altered once they get posted to the Mesh?
Oh, it may have come up in the last lunch meeting we had, but Sympathy assured me that it was some kind of technical glitch, and our support people were on top of it.
Oh, did she?
They're top-notch, the absolute best money can buy.
Oh, did they tell that? Oh, interesting.
So I don't think there's anything more to say on the subject.
Alright, PR. I was the original ProjectRuby. Didn't I tell you that? I think you did. Yeah. I've taken over. Hope you're well. Gotta head out. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you so much, Kitty. Have a great rest of your day. It's always lovely to see you. Have a great rest of your day. Is the pre-alpha release? Maybe so. Allegedly. We've heard of other people's posts getting altered too.
That's very upsetting. I hope you've passed along that information to Sympathy.
We may have done that already.
I'm certain our tech people will be able to find the culprit in short order once they know enough about it.
I'm almost suspicious of Charlie just because of how obviously, like how he's obviously acting like he doesn't know what he's talking about.
I really don't know what I have to do with it, though.
Okay, I'm sure you're better informed than that. You're on top of this. No, it's a bit worrying that you don't know more. It was your posts they were manipulating.
And that is supposed to mean what? I'm not sure if you're trying to imply that I had something to do with this, or that I'm being targeted for some specific reason, but if you have an accusation to level, then make it known.
Oh, I will. He's getting very defensive very quickly.
Wasted on beating around the bush.
Alright.
Alright, that's enough.
What do you mean that's enough?
Charlie has a show to get ready for. He's told you everything he's going to.
Which is nothing.
So get the hell out of here.
So like, why let me speak to him if you're not
If you
gonna
find anything more interesting,
let him spill anything?
come back and see me again.
Alright.
Directly.
It's your fault if he dies, then. Just gonna say that. Thank you, Kath, for the hydration. Let's hydrate together.
Remember, I'm the victim in all this.
Thank you so much for that, Kath. We'll see about that, Charlie.
Oh man, she looks really cheesed off now. Do you know how snippy she can get?
I've learned that, yes.
Coffee ready? Maybe that'll calm her down.
Aww, I feel for
I'm
her.
very sorry if we made your day more difficult. Perhaps I could take the coffee over to Sympathy and we could try to smooth her rumpled feathers.
Altering, that's not a terrible idea.
Sure. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You make her even madder?
I can see us doing that. Oh no.
On second thought.
It'll only take a minute.
Alright. But she takes it with plenty of milk.
Alright. Let's, you can't deliver coffee without, okay. Take milk. Use milk on coffee.
Okay, let's deliver this and make amends.
Let's do that, sure. Let's try this
I
again.
thought I told you to beat it. Or do your ears just not work?
Oh, you know, we just wanted to bring your coffee and make sure there were no hard feelings.
Ha! Ah, that's cute. I promise I don't bite. I just have a job to do.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I think Charlie's hair gel seeps into his brain, but he brings in most of our revenue, so his happiness is our top priority.
That was top tier shade
Yes.
right there.
You know how to get in touch with me if you need me.
Alright, fine.
That did not go well at all.
It didn't, Turing.
We need some kind of leverage to get Mr. Nova to give us the information we want. I'm certain he knows something. Don't you agree?
I absolutely agree. He was being pretty evasive.
Indeed. While you were talking to him, I took the opportunity to look into his history more thoroughly.
Oh, you did some digging,
Turns out
did
he did a series
you?
of promos for a local Hassi Bar early in his career, and some fans still spot him there from time to time.
Good eye,
It's a
Turing.
long shot, but frankly, everything about this case has been one long shot after another.
Indeed. We're just gonna
Maybe we
stalk him
should
at the
question
bar.
People at this Hassi establishment and look for any dirt we can use to put some pressure on Mr. Nova.
That's a good idea. That's a good alternative.
There must be something. It's the only path I see.
I was thinking like, let's go to the bar and wait to possibly, for him to possibly show up there, but that's actually a good idea. Yeah, sure.
The Hassi Bar is located on Market Street, near the Genus Clinic. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Let's go. I'm ready. Let's get into it. Let's go to this Market Street. Let's go to this bar. Okay. Let's go. Oh, it's the Hassi. Oh, we've been here already. Oh, I know this place. Alright, let's interview people. Hi, Keith.
Oh, hey, it's you. Wow, long time.
Who's this?
Do I know you? This is Keith, an old buddy of mine. Oh,
Hey, not too old now.
there you go. We found an old
Did you
friend.
manage to keep that plant I got you alive?
Oh, he's the one that got us the plant.
Oh, man. Rest in peace, Wilty. You probably overwatered it, didn't you?
I definitely did.
That's exactly right.
Turing.
Figures. So, what's with the bot?
Not me getting shaded. That's Turing, my ROM.
Yours? Really? Huh. I didn't think you liked to bring work home, as it were.
Well,
Anyway,
he's
it's
more of a
great to see
friend,
you.
though.
What brings you to the Hassi Bar? Doing a review of that sweet weather ROM outside or something?
Well, we're actually here on an investigation.
All right, now that's the kind of journalism I'm talking about.
Oh, yes.
Indeed, we're looking into some accusations made against Charlie Nova.
Do you know any tea on him?
We're actually trying to build up a solid case against him.
Aw, the little pout gets me every time. Look at it.
No shit. I actually may have exactly what you need.
Very convenient.
Charlie comes here all the time. You know that show he's host of, Star in the Stratosphere?
Oh, yes, we do.
That show where normal people try to become actors and singers and all.
Uh-huh.
Listen to this recording I made when he was here last month on his book tour.
Ooh, he got receipts and everything.
So many people come up to me thinking that if they can sing or act, I'll just make them a superstar.
Mm-hmm.
But that isn't how it works. Raw talent isn't enough to get you by in this industry, and anyone who thinks so is lying to themselves.
Damn. Harsh.
It takes hard work and persistence. You gotta want it, and want it bad.
Okay, is not wrong with that.
But the kids I get on Star in the Stratosphere, which I host each and every week, as you all know, they're all so young and hungry.
Mm-hmm.
I love them. I do my damnedest to make sure they get what they want. They give me their best, so I'm gonna give them mine.
Okay.
It's not much, but it might help you build a case if you chop it up right. Just keep my name off it. I post hiking, not scandals.
Damn, I just understood where he was coming from. Damn.
Well, if nothing else, the threat of this dropping on the mesh should get
Oh
them talking.
no.
Here, I just made a copy for you.
I mean, with a little editing, that could sound
Anyway,
very
I'd love to catch
suspicious
up soon.
indeed.
For now, I'll let you keep at it. You can
Damn.
usually find me here if you want to chat again.
Thanks, Keith. Later. Okay.
Say, why did you tell Keith that I belong to you?
Aw. Well, I do like you, and I don't have a ROM of my own yet.
I'll thank you to remember that I am not the same as any ordinary ROM that exists to be subservient.
That's not
I don't
how I
like
meant
being
it.
forced to assert my independence as a unique individual, but I really thought you were above this.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Anyway,
I'm sorry.
this is pretty innocuous. We are going to need more evidence if we're to fabricate a believable story that will convince Mr. Nova it's in his best interest to help us.
Alright, let's talk to more peeps. Hello, customer.
I haven't seen you around here before. Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, yes, there is. I heard Charlie Nova hangs out around here sometimes.
Another one of his fans, huh?
Not quite.
Yeah, he comes here sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really get why everyone likes him so much.
Why is that? What's your issue with him?
Well, I have a picture from this time he flipped off a box of kittens.
You don't
Somebody
say.
brought them to give away, and one of them scratched him up.
Oh, that's what he deserves.
He ended up taking it home, but he really hammed it up about getting scratched.
Of course he did.
I think he ended up calling him, I think it was Captain Snuggles?
Oh, that's a cute
It was
name.
pretty funny, actually. I'll send your ROM a picture.
There you go. Okay, let's talk to Ramona. Hey girl, any tea?
Well, if it isn't the luckiest jerk I've ever seen in my life.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I had to schedule a specialist to come fix my ROM, and you better hope they can. Oh well, all's well that ends well. I underestimated how much people would appreciate an early Christmas.
There you go. You know,
Anyway,
I knew what I was doing all along.
What can
I was
I
just
do?
doing you a favor, you know? I was hoping you had some time to talk.
sure. I still have a little bit before closing, and I I could use some conversation to distract me from the anticipation of the VR drama I have waiting for me when I get off.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, let's get into some tea. Well, didn't Charlie Nova do promos for this place?
Charlie is a complete trip. We met when he was just starting out doing adverts. He still drops in every once in a while to hang out.
Oh, does he?
I love the guy. He's super funny, always has the best stories, and his hair is perfect.
Of course she likes
And
him.
he parties harder than anyone I know.
Oh, does he?
A couple weeks ago, he invited me to his raid at some pole that's probably already shut down, and he got so amped up on Crash that he jumped up on the table and hosted an impromptu dirty dancing contest.
Oh, now this is tea that we need.
I swear, if he was in Charlie Nova, we would have gotten chucked out on our asses. But it was a lot of fun.
Interesting.
If you want to meet him, just hang around here long enough.
Oh, yes.
He loves mingling with his fans. Not that it helps his ego any.
No, not at all. Alright, thank you for your time.
Sure. Just let me know if you need anything. I'm
I
always happy to help.
will. Alright, we got a little bit of tea from that. This should be enough to get his attention.
Frankly, I'm starting to feel a bit uneasy about this.
Oh no.
Mr. Nova's clearly an upstanding individual, if just a bit boisterous.
Well, yeah.
But I suppose if we're in for a penny, we're in for a pound.
Whatever
There
that
should be
means,
more than
yes.
enough anecdotal evidence to fabricate a less than flattering image of Mr. Nova that the public will eat right up.
I
Let
mean,
us present our story to him immediately.
we gotta do what we gotta do.
Hopefully our delay has not put him in physical danger.
At the end of the day, all that we're trying to do is save him. So, you know, we're doing this for a good cause, if you ask me. So,
Hey, you two.
uh-oh.
I think I'm gonna have to let security know that you're not allowed back in the building.
Why? I've got some stuff that might change your mind about teaming up.
Doubtful, but let's hear it. Never let it be said I didn't give someone a chance to dig their own grave.
Well, has Charlie been having partying problems? I think you should look at this.
So what? I like to show people a good time. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, he's shaking a little bit.
Damn it, I told you to get off the Crash, Charlie. Shit like this keeps coming up.
I did. And besides, I wasn't doing anything illegal.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, this is just pathetic. This is really your best attempt at blackmailing us?
Not much of an animal lover, are you, Charlie?
Hey, that's completely out of context.
Oh, is it? Interesting.
And I love Captain Snuggles.
Mm-hmm. You do?
Sure, we didn't get off to a good start, but he's a great cat. The best.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie, flipping off a kitten? Why?
I love that this is what they get mad about.
Whatever, this is still nothing but hot air.
Oh, well.
You need to step up your game, kid.
Oh, do I? I bet the world would love to hear such an inspiring pep talk.
Ha! You're just grasping at straws.
Oh, am I? Maybe so.
This speech was truly a beacon of light for the entire entertainment community.
Oh, was it?
There's no way an original sermon like that is going to convince anyone that I'm a bad guy.
Well,
with some creative editing.
I was gonna say that.
You go public with this flimsy smear piece, I'm gonna tear you apart.
Oh, are you?
Oh, enough, enough! I'm not cut out for this cloak and dagger game, Sympathy.
Ooh, he's snapping.
What's the big deal anyway? It's not like they've got anything substantial to use. I might as well give them what they want, so they'll go away.
I like the way you
Tell them
think.
whatever you want.
Oh, there you
And I'll
go.
be taking that evidence.
Just being annoying turned out good
You
for
didn't have
us.
to do all of this? I would have helped if you had just asked. But it's always push and dig and needle, isn't it?
I did ask.
I'm not a journalist. I'm just an anchor. I read off a teleprompter and look good doing it.
Okay, we get it. We get
I
it.
don't have much to offer you, but here's what I know.
Okay, spill it.
Trust me, I'd love to lay down some earth-shattering pronouncement and dazzle you with my investigative skills, but all I've got is flimsy threads at best.
Okay.
The thing is, all this stuff with my stories, stuff getting changed, making me look like I don't like the human revolution or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It started after I had an upgrade made to my VR uplink hardware.
Oh. What kind of upgrade?
The technically legal kind.
Oh, of course.
Look, I like to have a good time at a party, right?
Apparently.
But Sympathy keeps hammering on me for pounding back too much crash and whatnot.
Right.
Nothing illegal, but she says it makes me look like shit on camera the next day.
Damn.
So I went to this guy I know, good guy, everyone uses him. He's called Nanya.
Alright, T.
He does great work after just one simple back alley brain surgery. Bing bang boom.
Damn. Not a back alley brain surgery.
I can use an app to make my VR uplink have the same effect on my brain that the stims do, without all the nasty physical side effects.
Well, damn.
It could be a coincidence, though.
I doubt
Some guys
it.
didn't find anything wrong with my uplink, and they say the modifications check out. But
Seems
that Nanya guy does a lot of work.
coincidental.
for media people around here. So if a bunch of posts are getting changed, maybe that's your weak link.
maybe so.
Anyway, that's it. Pretty flimsy, but I'll send you the address and you can go talk to him.
Let's do that. Let's investigate this Nanya individual.
If he'll even see you, that is.
Excuse you. Thanks for the help.
Well, we took far too long to get to it, but I'm quite happy to assist in any way that I can. Just make sure you source me in your article, right?
Of course.
Maybe run a rough draft past me and I'll give you some quotes.
I'll think about
I'm
it.
certain that'll help signal boost the story all the way to the stratosphere.
Mm-hmm.
Give it the old Charlie Nova bump.
Okay, can we go now?
Maybe we can smooth out all this silliness between us.
Okay.
Anyhow, I really have to get back to work.
Great. Yeah, you do
You know
that.
how it goes with the murderous hacker thing. My ROM will call your ROM.
All right, there you go. Yeah, you go back to work. We have better shit to do, girl. All right, let's find out what the business is about with Nanya and all of this back alley
This looks like the spot.
brain surgery
I'm
shenanigans.
awfully nervous and still a bit shaken up.
I mean,
Let's hurry and get out of here.
this is quite the moment if you ask me. Hi.
Howdy! You can call me Cactus Canary.
Cactus Canary. Hello.
Hey there. I go by Night Witch.
Hello, yes. Okay, let's go.
Hold up there, Speedy.
Who you calling Speedy?
I've never seen the two of you around here before, and I know everybody.
The smooth voice. Hello there.
Why don't you let me know what's going on here first before you start barging through people's doors? Feel me?
Feel me?
Hello? We're just here to speak to Nanya about something.
Mm-hmm.
Just got into town and you're already asking favors from folks, huh? Here's my little blue friend.
My little blue friend.
What? No, it's not like that. Listen, we don't want any trouble, but we're kind of in a hurry.
Mm-hmm.
Trouble? There's no trouble here.
Oh no.
We can be friends.
We can be friends. For what price?
I like this one. You're a little more street smart than your blue bob buddy here, I see.
Well, I am a human, so that helps.
No, I like you too. You're cool in my book.
Alright.
And since we're all such good friends now, maybe you'll be willing to give back to the community and do a favor for your new pal Formula first.
Not this. What kind of a favor?
You see, I'm a budding street musician. Working on my next big hit. Feel me?
Feel me?
But I'm sort of stuck on a few lines.
I
just gotta get these last few rhymes right.
Okay, how can I help?
Maybe you could share a little of your creativity with me and see what we come up with.
Yeah, sure.
And it'll be fun.
Sure. Maybe we could try to help you out a little bit.
Are you sure about this?
Turing, we gotta do what we gotta do.
You know how important this has become. Time is of the essence.
I'm aware.
You don't have time to not help me.
Huh?
What do you think would take longer? Helping an up-and-coming singer-songwriter finish a guaranteed worldwide hit?
Not this.
Or you could ignore me and maybe I'll send over an anonymous tip to the Neo SFPD.
Ooh.
You see, I know for a fact that everything inside this shop here is 100% legal. But I bet whatever you got in your mind sure ain't.
Oh, damn.
Even if they didn't find anything, it'd take the rest of the day to iron out. People like you don't come down here for anything boring.
Well, you may be right. Maybe so.
How well do you cover your tracks when you're in such a hurry, I wonder?
Damn.
This isn't good.
It's not.
If Lexi in particular gets suspicious and starts tracking us down, things will become rougher for us.
Oh, yes.
Not to mention all the other people it could indirectly affect.
Yeah, we need to participate with this.
Case is life or death.
Huh. Kind of a dramatic rhyme, ain't it?
Not dramatic. If only you knew. Formula.
I'll make sure you never get in to see Nanya at all.
I got you. Let's write some songs, girls.
Done me a favor or two, so I return them when I'm asked.
Alright, yeah, let's write this song then.
That's how we do things around here.
Can we get to it? Okay, we'll finish your damn song.
I knew you'd see it my way.
Well, I don't have a choice, do I?
All you gotta do is help me complete my rhymes, you dig?
Yeah, of course. Let's do it. Let's hear your hit single.
Just a word or two, but if I really want to make this song fantastic, I'm gonna need some killer and
fantastic.
It's gonna be super cred.
All right.
Anyway,
whatever you say. I am ready. Are y'all ready for this? Let's do it. Let's get into it.
Gonna give it a shot? That's what I like to hear.
Oh, yes.
Here's the first line I'm having trouble with.
Okay. What is it?
You ready?
I am, yes.
It's my favorite season, only comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of, hang on a second.
Oh no. My holiday cheer. Right? Because he said something about favorite season. Right?
It's my favorite season, only comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of my holiday cheer.
Yes.
Hey, yeah, that totally works.
I know, I'm just so great, you know,
Great
my
idea.
mind.
Fun. Here's the next line.
Let's do it, Moolah. Let's do it.
Ready?
I
Pay
am.
attention now.
I will.
If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. And if you want my number,
If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. And if you want my number, I'll...
You know, for this one, I don't think words are gonna be enough.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna need some inspiration to make it come together.
Some inspiration.
If you got anything to show me that you think will help me out, let me know.
Let me...
Wait, those are... sure, why not?
Yeah, just bring these donuts. Let's just bring this old box of donuts. Ruin! Hi! This hair, yes! Oh, thank you! You like? Well, it's definitely not pink, but an attempt was made. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. We're kind of writing a song right now, accidentally.
If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. But if you want my number, I'll give you my scones. That doesn't rhyme, and why would I give him scones? I love my scones. Oh man, you totally threw off my style with that one.
Well, you know, an attempt was made.
Keep thinking, but let me know if you come up with anything new.
Oh, we don't need this.
Haven't you ever rapped before?
Well, no, Turing. What the hell? A thick grate covers the window, making it look like the outside of a prison cell. An industrial-sized air conditioner rattles near the window. A few stripes of paper flap around its vents. Tough boy scribbled shoddily in the building in spray paint. It's not very illustrative. Isn't there a phrase people say when they see this?
Omae wa mo shinderu.
His face! Oh no! That's the one. The glamour.
This is genius. The contrast of the art's colors to the walls. The way the letters stretch out. Not to mention the accented punctuation amplifying the outcry.
Uh-huh.
Who are the junks and to whom are they unworthy?
Okay, okay, let's talk to him.
Ready? Pay attention now.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, girls.
If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. And if you want my number,
You'll...
You know, for this one, I don't think words are gonna be enough.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna need some inspiration. If you've got anything to show...
I don't have shit.
I have 16 different health notifications advising against that.
Not this. What the hell am I supposed to do? You're over it? Yeah.
My name has some pretty cool history behind it.
Uh-huh.
We're some badass ladies who'll bomb hellfire on anyone.
Okay. Hi.
Our aerodynamic assault will rain down on you from the heavenly skies.
Okay. Maybe. Maybe the headphones?
If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. But if you want my number, I'll give you my GX Ultra Beats. Why would I give him my Ultras? These are expensive. Actually, can I have these?
Not this.
Oh, man. You totally threw off my style with that one. I'm gonna keep thinking, but let me know if you come up with anything new.
Do you even know how to rap?
Turing, I don't know what to do. Let's try the human revolution situation.
If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. But if you want my number, I'll give you my pamphlet.
My pamphlet.
That doesn't rhyme. Oh man, you totally threw off my style with that one.
I don't know what I was supposed to do.
I'm gonna keep thinking, but let me know.
Come on, aren't you a writer?
I am. Okay, I know lyrics are just a concept, but these are pretty awful. Yeah, I know. These human-made lyrics are not cute. Can I take this? There isn't a recycle bin nearby, so there would be no sense of smug satisfaction in grabbing it. What the hell am I supposed to do it? BRB. Okay, sounds good, Ruin.
We can't go anywhere until we solve poor Moolah's missing rhymes.
Well, do you have any idea? They're righteous frobobs to the beat. Use in fact, you pretty much lack rough edges in general. You don't think you should be reaching past a professional wrestler in front of you. You open your mouth to speak, but you remember a picture is worth 1,000 words. Use an item? Why would I use the pistol? There's nothing to add. The message has gotten across rather well. The message of tough and boy. Can I just... I guess I shouldn't use the taser on them. Let's try the business card.
If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. But if you want my number, I'll give you my business card.
Okay, that rhymes.
Hey, that totally works. Really, thanks so much.
Okay.
I'll never be able to write a song like this without you.
I know, I'm just so great.
A Christmas-themed love song?
Songwriter of the century.
Supposed to be pretty tacky.
Turing, you know what?
All right, now I need your help with just one more line.
Okay.
I promise it's the last one.
Okay. What is it?
This one's been driving me up a wall. I hope you can tackle it as well as you did the others.
I got you. I got you.
Ready?
Alright, let's
Here we
do
go.
it. Sure. Let's go. Round 3.
This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a nice pair of, damn it.
Okay, the headphones.
This is getting embarrassing.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way to salvage this one without some seriously fresh inspiration, yo. Don't lose hope. I'm sure it'll hit us any second now.
Uh-huh. Now we use the headphones.
This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of GX Ultra beats.
Headphones.
That doesn't rhyme. Oh man, you totally threw off my style with that one.
Are you kidding me? Do I have to do scones? I can't with
This
this.
is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of yummy Christmas scones.
Those were donuts. I don't know where he got the scones from, but sure.
He does know those are donuts, right?
That's what I was saying.
Now that's what I call a tasty beat.
Sure. You know what? You got sure.
That was amazing.
Yeah, it was
can't believe
great.
you pulled it off.
I know I did so great here.
Whatever you do for work now, it doesn't matter. You should become a musician.
Yeah, I know. It's just
We
great.
totally become rivals, and I bet you that.
Oh no.
On second thought, you keep your day job. This is my territory.
Yeah.
You know me?
Yeah. You should be taking over that
But
lane.
You did help out in a huge way. So
I know.
I guess you're cool.
I'm so great in every
Go on in
way.
to see Nanya whenever you want.
Thank
I'll just
you.
be chilling out here, soaking up the inspiration of my surroundings.
The
baby.
inspiration.
Here, you can keep the scones.
Yeah, let's get rid of those old ass donuts.
It was nice meeting you, Formula.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you too, little Bob Blue.
Aw, little Bot Blue.
Hey, that kind of rhymes.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Turing is me. Turing is like, okay. Jesus. Alright. Hello.
Nope.
Excuse you. Yup.
Nope, I don't know you. You got someone willing to vouch for you? If not, get out of my shop.
Of course I do. Charlie Nova said I should come talk to you.
Charlie? Yeah, I remember him. That TV guy runs his mouth a lot. Yeah,
He really does.
paid good enough.
Oh, did he?
Alright then, what can I do for you?
Oh, glad you asked. Charlie said your name is Nanya?
Sure, if that's what you want to call me.
Oh.
If your credit's clear, you can call me whatever you want.
Alright.
Enough foreplay. What can I do for you?
Foreplay? We're not here for that.
A fresh install, custom firmware, maybe an upgrade?
Well,
I can pretty much do it all. But most people come in here for VR implants.
right.
Turns out brain surgery is expensive, yeah?
Who would have thought, you know? Who would have thought? Well, we're here on a different kind of business.
We're in a bad situation. Local news articles are being mysteriously altered after they've been posted to the mesh, even while the originals are still online. Charlie Novas are being manipulated as well, and he pointed us in your direction.
Ooh, that sounds...
It didn't start happening until after he had his
Oh, there you go.
implant
Upgraded.
upgraded.
Have you had issues with the human revolution?
What are you, cops?
Oh my god, no.
No, worse. You're journalists.
Damn.
Get the hell out of my shop!
No!
I have a business to run. I don't have time
God.
to answer shit about shit that don't got shit to do with me.
If it doesn't have anything to do with you, why are you so defensive?
You found the door before? Find it again.
Why are you so defensive,
Tell
though?
Charlie he can get someone else to do him a rush job when he's back on stims and needs a workaround.
Why are you so defensive, though?
He ain't welcome around here anymore.
Why are you so defensive?
Give us a moment, please. I don't know about you, but I'm getting tired of being given the runaround by these meatbags.
Same, Turing.
We could just find some bribe or blackmail to get what we want from this Nanya. But I think it's time to take matters into our own hands.
What are you implying?
I have an idea. Keep him occupied for a few minutes.
Okay, how should I do that?
Just do what you normally do and ask questions.
Okay.
Nothing about the blog post, though. We don't want to set him off. Just keep him talking.
Okay, we'll change subjects.
Take a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna get going, or am I gonna have to call someone to make you get going?
No, don't worry. I think we got off on the wrong foot, Nanya.
Damn straight. Now get out of here!
We don't think you had anything to do with manipulating Charlie's stories. Don't even worry.
We were just hoping to get some more background information on the kind of implant he has so we can follow other leads.
Shit. Fine, whatever.
We're
I'll
doing
tell
it.
you what you want, within reason.
Okay.
Doctor-patient confidentiality and all that.
Yeah, of course.
Just promise me to get you the hell out of my shop a little sooner.
I will. I would have if I could.
Sorry for this. Our circumstances have gotten serious. We're following anything we can all the way to the end.
There's no way to hack a VR implant like Charlie's. I mean, you can definitely install hostile firmware on one, but you can't just load whatever program you want without the user's knowledge.
Uh-huh.
Any changes to the loaded firmware will trigger some really obvious visual indicators to let you know something's being changed, and those are put in on the hardware level. I've never heard of anyone being able to circumvent them. The only person who could have loaded hostile firmware on there is me.
Okay.
And don't try and go there. I get paid too much to risk my reputation over changing a few blog posts.
So is Charlie responsible for this?
What about using the mesh to mess with the implant? Is there some way to change the input remotely?
Oh, okay. That's a good question.
No, the implant itself doesn't have any kind
I
of
keep
wireless
yawning,
connection.
sorry.
You have to use a headset with an induction coil for I/O. Wireless just doesn't have the bandwidth for it. You might be able to try infecting a ROM with some virus that screws with the I/O, but you only use a connection to a ROM for AR HUDs. They can't handle full simulation. You'd need a full rig and a hardline connection to the net to do that. So, I'd give it a big maybe. If that's actually how it all happened, they probably would have found whatever infected his ROM way before you showed up here to bother me.
Could it have just been faulty parts? Not to be too blunt about it, but this field of expertise is a little disreputable.
Damn, Turing. Hi, Shaw. Just dropping by to say hi and send you some love. It's 12 a.m. Just got home from work, so I can't stay to watch you play. Love you, honey, and have fun. Thank you so much. Have a great, good night of sleep. Rest up. I'm sure you're very tired, but yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Have a good night.
Maybe your supplier sent you an implant with something fishy preloaded.
Damn it. Look, I get it. I'm working out of an old auto garage on the bad side of town.
I don't think Nanya is responsible for this.
But I'm a fully licensed cyber surgery tech. This entire business is legitimate. It isn't illegal to install custom parts or firmware in any current generation implants. It just breaks the warranty. My business keeps a low profile, so we don't run into bogus patent infringement lawsuits from Flower Cybernetics or whatever shell company they decide to come after you with. All of my parts are sourced direct from the original manufacturer, completely above board. So if they're bad, they were built bad by the factory. Now, is that all? I have appointments to keep.
I wonder if the person from the bar is involved. But I don't know. That would be kind of odd if they were involved somehow. Because all she seemed to do was like watch like dramas and stuff like that. So I doubt that has anything to do with this, but
yeah, whatever.
Yeah, we don't really have anything to go off on, really. What is this?
This is known as a CRT monitor. Almost nobody still uses them anymore. They're very outdated.
All right. Is there anything? A colossal mess of tangled wires sprawls on the floor. No, you can't even begin to try to clean this up. The flashbacks of the wall socket behind your work desk are just too much. There's an operating room. Yeah, I doubt there's anything we can really do here.
You may not know this, but I have a finely tuned sense of electromagnetic fields. All ROMs do.
Uh-huh.
We need to be able to maintain optimal contact with the mesh, catalog and use various wireless transmissions, and avoid areas with dangerously high interference.
Okay.
Stock off-the-shelf ROM has very little command over the frequencies available to be scanned. But I'm starting to realize how very little of me is stock or off-the-shelf after the changes Hayden made. That means when the humidity is low, the air fairly sings for me, amongst other things.
I'm not getting your point.
Meaning, in layman's terms, I could read his monitor over his shoulder while being across the room.
You can read monitors without actually seeing them?
Well, some. I doubt I could have handled an LCD monitor. They require extra parts I just don't have.
Mm-hmm.
And the fidelity is a bit low.
Okay.
Anyways,
Get to your
Nani
point.
looked up his client records on Charlie, and I got some of the names of his other customers off of the spreadsheet.
Oh.
One in particular stands out. Shotaro Otsuka.
What's the relevance?
Mr. Otsuka is a moderately prominent tech blogger, respected, perhaps a bit vitriolic.
NPCs that talk too much. Get to the point. I know. I'm like, what is this?
Though, because historically he has been very critical of parallax in his posts.
Oh, okay.
Recently, though, the tone has been increasingly moderate, and now he is almost effusive in his praise. His fans are accusing him of shilling for the company, but many of his earliest posts show some of the same manipulations that we saw from Augmented Eye and Nova's blog.
Okay.
Now it's like he's being ghost-written entirely.
Oh shit. Okay. Might be worth looking into.
Couldn't hurt to check, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
I've marked the location of Shotaro Otsuka's apartment on your map.
Okay, that's kind of scary how you just know where he lives. Like, okay. Let me just casually give you the location of his apartment. Okay.
After you.
Also, welcome back, Ruin. All right. Okay. Let's here's what I'll do. I'll take a quick BRB. I need to grab a snack and stretch my leggies, all of that stuff. So, oh, Caitlin, thank you so much for hosting. I really appreciate that. So I'm gonna quickly take a BRB, enjoy the music, grabs a snack, you a snack. Ooh. I'm a whole damn meal, like Lizzo says. But yeah, I'll be right back, and with more read-only memories. I'm back. Oh. Sorry, I was just looking on social media. Everyone is so nice about my hair. Everybody's being so sweet. Anyway, let's go to this person's home and further investigate.
This is the building.
I think we're getting
Mr. Otsuka must do
closer
well
and closer to the end of the game.
Not the priciest section of Neo SF, but nice enough for a self-employed tech blogger.
That looks really
Perhaps
fancy.
We should just ring the bell?
That's the first step, usually.
No, it won't be that easy, but it's important to maintain some courtesies.
Mm-hmm. Let's try, yeah. Let's ring the doorbell.
Greetings, guests. I am LJ2, Shotaro Otsuka's ROM.
A self-employed tech blogger can live there. I need to be in this future. I know, right? You can a self-employed legend. I mean, I guess that's what some streamers and some people do that. They technically are self-employed and they live in like good houses and shit. Like I literally the other day I saw someone like, oh, we're building a house, and I was like, oh, well, damn. So, you know, it happens to some of us. Not that I'm included in that us yet.
Sorry for the wait. Please hold on for just a moment while I fetch him.
All right.
That's encouraging.
We wait. I need 2 or 3 husbands for that kind of life. Oh, yes.
That was odd. Maybe try the bell again.
Oh no, he's dead, isn't he?
Hey, did
Hi.
I see you earlier at TMI?
Maybe so.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sky.
Hi. What are you doing here?
My gym's closed this week for the holidays. Gonna see some family tomorrow.
Let's just go in. Oh, it's locked. You have to be buzzed in by a resident to get in. Okay, doorbell. Let's use it again.
Greetings, guests. I am LJ2, Shotaro Otsuka's ROM.
My bet is that he's dead.
Shotaro was not expecting any company at this hour, but I will let him know you are here. Sorry for the wait. Please hold on for just a moment while I fetch him.
Again?
What is taking so long?
Can we break in through the window?
All right, third time's the charm, right?
Right?
Once more, with feeling.
With feeling. More and more I look at this window. The design is just slightly worn from weather and general outside hazards, but it's in a surprisingly good shape. Okay, I don't think going through the window is gonna be our option. Okay, third time's the charm. Let's do it.
Greetings, guests. I am LJ2, Shotaro Otsuka's ROM.
Yeah.
Shotaro was not expecting any
Uh-huh. Okay.
Sorry for the wait.
Yes.
Ah! Why Why can't this ever be easy? I swear I'll blow out a fuse before we're done.
Me playing this game.
Thank Hayden for system
I'm like,
redundancies.
what? This is a dead end. No, we're not getting anywhere. I have no idea what's going on.
Well, that's that.
There's that.
Let's see if we can find a way into Mr. Otsuka's apartment ourselves.
We could try. Let's talk to this individual again.
Why do auto cabs take so long to get out to this part of the city? Don't they know people have places to go?
I know, right? So inconvenient. I just don't want to break through a window while someone is watching.
I'm gonna see if the gym in Burbank is still open. You weren't prepared for the weather, huh? Your ROM looks fancy enough to keep track of that.
I know.
My gym's closed this week for the holiday.
Okay, we recycled through. It's locked, of course. A gorgeous picture window with engraving and crown molding. Oh, there's a fire escape.
Mr. Otsuka's apartment is on the 2nd floor.
I don't think we're gonna be able to reach that.
Access to his window.
Unless...
We just need something to let us reach it. I'm sure there's some piece of detritus or loose end laying around we could use.
Is there?
Oh, that's how these things always work.
I don't think there is. Ruin, thank you for hosting. I really appreciate that. We can climb the palm tree. The trunk is prickled and rough as far as you can reach. Oh, well, that didn't help.
Did you know that palm trees used to be much more common? Almost a city staple?
The more you know. Do I have any items? Okay, I don't think any of these are gonna be convenient. There could be spiders in those holes. Can we ask him for help?
You weren't prepared for the weather, huh?
About that.
Oh no.
You want my umbrella?
Not for the weather. We need to use the hook handle to reach the fire escape ladder so we can pull it down.
Oh, you live here and lost your key card, huh?
Of
I totally
course.
understand. I do that all the time.
You know, it just happens to the best of us.
As much as I'd love to give you this umbrella, I'm kinda using it right now.
Well...
Where I come from, see, we're all about equal trades. It's part of our culture.
What do you want?
Gym culture?
Sorry, but unless you've got anything interesting to exchange for it, I'm gonna hold on to this.
Anything
Don't wanna get
interesting?
wet.
Okay. Well, I do. But that's another story, isn't it? A business card. I can give him the headphones. Let's try the headphones.
These are pretty cool.
Ruby!
I'm not big into music. I like video games more. There's no mic on this headset.
Okay, we have a complicated case here. None of these are any good. A business card?
Hey, is this real? The real Yannick Fairlight?
Yeah.
You know him?
Of course I do. He's one of the most innovative tech minds of the last few generations.
Right? His mind, you know? It's just...
Can I please have this?
So
I'll give you the
great.
umbrella. Yours to keep if you want.
We may have a deal then.
Fair trade.
Is it a fair trade? Okay, sure.
Thanks. Here you go.
You're welcome. Thank you for your umbrella, Ella,
This is so
Ella.
exciting. I'm gonna go call him right now.
Thank you for your umbrella, Ella, Ella.
Call him. Maybe that wasn't the best idea.
Well.
Oh well, now we have our tool and a pretty
Oh well.
one at that. Let's go.
Let's do that. Let's use the umbrella.
Excellent work.
Let's break in, girls. Use the umbrella. Fire escape.
This window is unlocked. Let's go in.
How convenient. What's that smell, Turing? I told y'all he's dead.
I'm not sure.
He's been dead for
My
days.
olfactory sensors detect chemicals associated with decaying food and something else I can't pin down.
Oh, I have a wild guess.
It's unfamiliar to me.
Oh no, I don't like this. Okay, can we use the control room? There you go. Ew! Okay, at least that's not a dead body.
Let's take a look around.
At least I don't think it is. No, it's just old food. An old greasy bag of to and fro, a fast food chain the state is famous for. Flies are circling like vultures. It doesn't respond to your touch and there's no power switch. Shotaru's ROM. It called itself LJ2, right? Okay, there's a Christmas tree, some speakers, some books. Okay, hello?
Mr. Otsuka?
He's not there. There's no response. Okay, work. You can't find any way to work the TV. The flat screen is bare, embedded in the wall. Okay, can you read what's on there? A fancy news feed made of multiple streams on the mesh idly plays on the TV, muted. What about the desk? What a blocky desk. There aren't any drawers or shelves. Don't mess with Shotaru's things just because he's currently distracted. He's not even there.
Shotaro must be plugged into the mesh. He hasn't even noticed us.
Oh, I guess there's an arm peeking there.
Knowing. Hi, Mr. Otsuka.
Not the jump scare.
Nothing.
You got me, girl.
Hello, guest. Shotaro has been a bit under the weather recently, so he has not been receiving anyone.
Mm-hmm.
He is trying very hard to keep up with his deadlines, but I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
Okay.
We just checked, and he seems busy.
Is there anything else I might assist you with?
The awkward silence. When was your last diagnostic check?
I run regular self-checks and have noticed no irregularities in either my hardware or software. I appreciate your concern. If you think I am behaving erratically, perhaps you could mention it to Shotaro. He is skilled at maintenance.
I was thinking of, like, doing a checkup on him. Okay. How long has he been ill?
Shotaro has been under the weather for some time, but I could not tell you precisely when.
Oh.
He rarely has visitors or goes on outings, so this is only slightly abnormal behavior for him.
I still think he's dead.
You are the first visitor he has had in a while.
In a while, you say?
Several days, in fact. Perhaps you could ask him about it yourself. I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
Again. Okay. Is your owner still making blog updates?
He is. Shotaro is a diligent man, even in the face of such adversity. If you are a reader of his work,
something is fishy
his next
here.
significant piece will be going online tomorrow. I will not spoil it for you.
Thank you.
Very well. Let me know if you need anything. I'm always happy to assist.
Thank you. This panel controls the lights and air conditioning of the whole apartment. A vintage York's amp. It has a connector for plugging in old phones. You fiddle with a dial. Oh yeah, Bop. Come on, Bop. Be careful, if you accidentally disconnect them, you'll never be able to get these things working again. You leaf through a book about creating compelling articles. A collection of books about writing, on writing good. Wait. Antique wub speakers. They use actual wires to connect to the receiver. Okay, there's a Christmas tree. It has a lot of spirit. There you go. Maybe a pocket tree, but don't pickpocket it. There's nothing I can do. What else can I do? Oh, I can nudge him. He's dead. I knew it.
Oh no, we're too late.
How long has he been there?
It looks like he's been here for a couple of days, maybe a little longer.
Ew.
That means whoever did this did it before we even found out about all of this.
Oh yes.
Stabbed in the chest, right through the back of the chair. Looks like it severed his carotid artery.
God damn.
I don't want to make any assumptions, but I can't help but wonder if this was done by the same person who assaulted Zin.
Well, it would make sense if it was the same person.
His ROM doesn't even think anything is wrong. We need to hurry.
We really do.
If I'm right, everyone we've talked to so far is in more danger than we thought. Someone is following us. We have to find his computer so I can see if I can pull anything relevant off of it.
Yes, Turing.
You interrogate his ROM. Maybe you can find out why it's acting so strange.
Maybe so. Okay. Hi.
Shotaro has been a bit under the weather recently, so he has not been receiving anyone.
You can say that again.
He is trying very hard to keep up with his deadlines, but I will check and see.
That's okay. We'll wait.
Is there anything else I might assist you with? A drink, perhaps?
Shotaro is dead. Oh?
Shut itself down again. Let's see if we can pull some useful information off of Mr. Otsuka's computer. If we can find it.
Girl. It's touch sensitive. This entire desk must be Mr. Otsuka's computer.
I'll start downloading these files.
Yeah, get the files.
I finished my examination of Mr. Otsuka's computer.
Oh, this looks so bad. We literally just broke into his place and he's dead. This does not look good.
I didn't find anything particularly interesting, but I copied some files to be examined later.
Alright.
If we're all done here, we should hurry and go warn Nanya about what we found. Charlie and Sympathy too. They might be in immediate danger, so we must act fast.
Yeah.
Let's head for Nanya's business.
God damn. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here, y'all. Let's go to Nanya. Oh?
Shit! What the hell are you doing back here?
Why are you outside this time?
Wait, let me guess. You stole some of my files, or hacked my brain, or used telepathy or some shit. Found out someone else got hit by your little ghost in the machine, and when you got there, found out he was deader than new disco.
So you knew?
That close enough?
That is distressingly accurate.
Oh, yes.
Well, it wasn't much of a damned guess.
I figured as
Charlie
much.
Nova is dead.
Wait. Charlie Nova?
What? Charlie is...
Oh, wait a minute.
The auto cab he was in drove him right off the bridge and into the bay. It's been all over the news for the last 10 minutes, and I'm not looking to be next. I'm getting the hell out of NeoSF, and I'm gonna forget that I ever saw you, ever knew Charlie, ever gave a shit about any of this.
Well...
Hell, maybe I'll pick up a new career. I'm less likely to get murdered for being a fry cook. That's for damn sure.
Not a fry cook.
Have a good life.
Oh no. No. Why is this happening?
Not this. Not this. No. No. We're leaving. No. 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 We gotta go. No. No. Are you kidding me? Everyone keeps dying in front of us. What the hell? Not the Regina George bus run over situation. Jesus.
There was no one in that car. No heat signatures, no wireless emissions, nothing. That wasn't even an auto cab. It's a manual.
How is that even possible?
I don't know. I don't know.
Are we gonna get blamed for this?
That's it. This is too much. I've had enough.
Oh
I don't
no.
care who's controlling the news anymore. Almost everyone we've talked to so far has died, and I can't live with any more blood on my hands.
Well, it wasn't us who did it.
We're not investigating this lead any further. As of right now.
It's not our fault, Turing.
Logically, I know that.
Okay, I'm glad you
We
do.
haven't set out to harm anyone.
Exactly.
But someone is using us as a stalking horse, hiding behind our investigation to clean up whatever this is. If they want to keep taking out people involved in this, they're going to have to dig them up without our help.
Fair enough.
We don't have any other leads anyway. Thank you for sticking with me, though.
Is Tomcat behind this?
We have more pressing avenues of inquiry to make.
That's the only person who's actively keeping up with our shit.
Let's move on.
I guess we're dropping this. The game does not autosave. Please be sure to save frequently. Yes, let me do that actually. But holy shit. Every chapter now, it's like people are dying left and right. And here I thought this game was gonna be sunshine and rainbows. It was gonna be just cute stuff. Nuh-uh. I mean, there's some cute stuff in there, but the murder mystery of it all.
Well,
jeez.
We should go to Melody's home and at least meet her.
Well, I guess we're going with the other storyline now, with going to Melody's home and all that stuff. Before we do that, let me save the game. I'll just do Pride 2020. So that if I were to ever come back to this game, I know when I originally played it. Pride 2020. Let's continue. I hope we're very close to the end of the game. As much as I am really enjoying it, I'm also very curious to find all of this shit out. So I want to know all the tea. So let's get the tea, honey. Let's go to Melody's home. The flower mansion, apparently. Goddamn. Imagine living in a mansion. Cannot relate. Hey, we're here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was wool gathering. I see we've arrived at the Melody Flores
Wool
residence.
gathering.
It's quite impressive.
What does that even mean?
But that's to be expected, considering that she is still the majority owner of the Flower Cybernetics Group, despite retiring from day-to-day operations at the company.
A rich bitch. We love
I
that.
wonder how she and Hayden first began working together.
I guess we're gonna find out.
Sorry, back on task.
I guess there's only one way to find
Is there
out.
anything you'd like to know before we head inside?
Alright, give me a rundown on Flower Cybernetics. And while you do that, I'm gonna be closing the blinds in this room because the sun is beaming up in here. So, and I don't need my white ass to reflect all of it so I look like Casper the Ghost, okay? So, explain to us what Flower Cybernetics is, girl.
Flower Cybernetics was established in the early 2000s by Melody's mother, Antonella.
Oh, now I need to zhuzh up my ring light a little bit. That should be good enough. All right, early 2000s. Okay, we love the early
It started out
2000s.
developing cutting-edge medical tech, including advanced prosthesis and nanoparticle diagnostic and treatment technologies.
All right.
They were vastly successful when they perfected the first synthetic nerve mesh, allowing direct connection and control between the nervous system and a cybernetic prosthesis.
Whatever that means, we smile and
The majority
nod.
of their early projects were defense technologies for the American military,
Mm-hmm.
developing ruggedized military prosthesis for use on injured soldiers, and then eventually electively for special forces.
Uh-huh.
This research
Wig.
line culminated in the development of brain-controlled androids as shock troops, long since barred by international law.
Not the brain-controlled androids.
Melody took over the company from her aging mother, and she fought against developing further military hardware from that point on.
All right.
She pushed the company to use the BCA technology for
Look
the
at
company's
Turing's
original goals
face.
of medical advancement, as well as developing
So
the
adorable.
first direct link virtual reality implants.
So freaking adorable.
The company is largely successful on a global scale, despite continued legislative movement against extensive cybernetic use, especially brain implants.
All right. Half of that information, I'm not even gonna lie, that it didn't even enter my brain, y'all. So what can you tell me about Melody?
Not a whole lot.
Not a lot of tea on her, I
She's largely
see.
private, in contrast to her mother's penchant for courting a media circus.
Oh, damn.
Several biographies of former Flower executives show her as intensely passionate about demilitarizing the company to the point of absolute viciousness in the boardroom.
We kind of love that, though.
But it's been a long time since her days of fighting for the company, and she's since stepped away from the helm. There's talk that she's lost her spine in her old age, but... Well, I'd take that with a grain of salt.
the pointed silence
You may have
there.
retreated from the corporate battlefield, but you don't change the entire direction of a company as large as Flower if you're a quitter. Stay on your toes.
Yes, okay. Didn't Yannick say he and Melody had a falling out?
He did, and I can't shine much light on that. I know that System 1 worked with Flower to help develop the first operating systems for the direct link virtual reality implants, so perhaps it happened during that time.
Alright.
Also, Flower eventually went with a different company for future models of the implant, but there was never any public talk of a personal falling out between the heads of the companies.
There you go, okay.
I'll scrape the mesh for more rumors, but they'll only be that, rumors.
Yeah.
I can do my best to parse fact from fiction, but it blurs too much for me to be sure what's real.
Aww. Okay, let's just go ahead and find it, and let's
No
just
time
go
like
in
the
and find
present,
out. No time like the present, indeed. Let's go. Let's ring the doorbell. Oh. First of all, adorable. Second of all, I'm kind of shook. Hi, is Melody home? Why is it so cute?
Your guess is as good as mine. Mine says we can go in.
I guess.
Should we?
Sure, let's just go in. You know, why not?
Oh, wow. Swanky.
Damn, this is what luxury looks like. Swanky.
What? I have been trying to increase my usage of colloquialisms.
I love that, Turing. Keep that up.
Swanky too out of date?
No, I like it. I don't mind swanky.
It's certainly before my time.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Miss Flores.
Look at her serving a look.
My name is Turing.
Oh, I know who you are.
Oh.
I can explain. I know you don't like Dr. Fairlight very much, but I assure you there's a situation.
Fairlight? I didn't realize Hayden's research had become a charity case.
Oh!
Though I suppose little boy Yannick will throw money at anything that raises his profile on the mesh.
Oh! Miss Thing is not hiding anything about this shade.
Wait, you know Hayden? Also, we actually only just met Dr. Fairlight yesterday.
Yeah, we're not like friends with him, girl. We got you.
That's too bad. Now Pat won't have to eat you.
Protect Pat at all costs.
What?
Though I'm not sure your gears would have been good for his digestion.
Probably not.
Actually, madam, I'm not comprised of gears.
Well, either way, he's on a diet.
I'm glad. He's so cute.
This philosophy is how I lead my life. Sometimes you eat the bear, and sometimes the bear, well, he eats you.
Okay, girl. Sure.
Do you understand?
Is that like a gay thing we're going with? Are we? What bears are we talking about? You know, because this could have various different meanings regarding, you know, the context. So maybe let's just stay on topic here. You know.
Nor your new friend. Not even for Hayden.
All right.
You don't have time to waste if you're going to find him either.
Well. Well, you know, Hayden is kind of gone, but... Oh, there's a teapot. Yes, tea. Okay. Talk.
If you were one of Fairlight's worker bees, you wouldn't have made it through the door. So why are you here to badger me about poor Hayden?
Well...
You have me at a disadvantage, Ms. Flores. You seem far ahead of us on this matter.
Just call me Melody, darling. And of course. But I'll share a secret or two with you.
Oh, she's willing to spill.
I have so many questions. Do you know what's happened to Hayden?
I wish I didn't.
Aww.
Maybe you don't want to either.
Please, Melody, any information you might have. We haven't had access to any of his research notes, and couldn't track down any collaborators he may have been working with. Perhaps if we know more... we might be able to nail down a solid motive.
Well, I don't know if I can speculate on that beyond the usual corporate infighting. Not that Parallax is known for that, of course.
No, they
We had
wouldn't
been
do
catching
that.
up recently, and he mentioned feelings of being watched. He started to worry he had been discussing your development with the wrong people.
Oh, not this.
When he stopped returning my calls, and now that you've shown up with a total stranger, it becomes clear what happened.
I see. Can you tell us anything else about his disappearance?
Oh, I'm afraid not, dear. I've been around long enough to know what's
She's not spilling at all.
isn't.
She doesn't have any tea for us.
We were hoping you might be able to shine some light on my origins. Fairlight mentioned that you had worked with Hayden in the past.
I see Hayden didn't neglect curiosity in your personality makeup.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Well, you and I
Trust
haven't
me,
properly
girl.
met, but considering how often Hayden badgered me for design schematics of Flower's latest neural implants, I might as well be your aunt.
Aww.
We'll go with that.
Yeah, we'll go with aunt. That sounds
I wouldn't
cute.
mind being an aunt, even to a blue-headed robot.
Aww.
I'm touched, Melody.
Well then,
We got turning
let him
an
answer your
aunt.
questions for now.
For now, she said. Okay. How did you help Hayden with Turing?
Indeed, I don't see the connection between your company and Hayden's research into machine sapience.
Yeah, what's the deal with that,
Oh,
girl?
Hayden wasn't researching machine sapience. At least not primarily.
What was he researching?
Not to diminish the importance of your creation, Turing. But it's best you know the truth.
Spill, sis.
Hayden is mainly interested in developing a way to transfer human consciousness into a machine matrix. You can see why neural implants would obviously be an integral part of that.
Correct.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Okay. So, how would Turing's development help with digitizing the human mind?
The concept of transferring the human mind into a computer has been an attractive goal for decades. Functional immortality is powerful lure.
Not the little growl that she
The
did.
brain is an immensely complicated machine, and even though we know the right buttons to push to make pictures show up, we still can't replicate the entire thing as a technological construct. Even with the virtual reality implants, we're really just relying on the brain's ability to make sense of nonsensical signals. So Hayden decided the best way to make a machine more like the human brain would be to work in the opposite direction. Instead of mimicking how the human brain worked, he started writing code that mimicked the functioning of the human mind. Think of it like convergent evolution. Two species adapt in similar ways, but on completely different continents.
There's a lot of nerd talk in here, and I have a really hard time keeping up with it all.
Hayden is a crack programmer when it comes to information collating. It's why Parallax hired him when they did. So he wrote a bunch of self-modifying learning algorithms that were, frankly, baffling, and let them loose. Poke and prod them here and there to make sure they value the same things humans do. And we eventually end up with you, Turing.
Ta-da!
Interesting. Hayden never revealed any of this to me.
Yeah, we're getting all the scoop.
I imagine he's pretty tight-lipped. You were the first prototype he considered a real success, and
Aww.
he was afraid of contaminating your development before he had a chance to make good observations.
Wait, what if there was another prototype that he did not consider a success, and that prototype is like seeking revenge? You know, what if that's what's going on? Can you elaborate on your involvement?
If you can even call it involvement.
The scandal, right? Because she specifically said, what if, like, he is the first prototype he considered a success, so that doesn't mean that Turing was the first ever prototype, just the first successful one. So maybe we're onto something.
It's a small city. And if you're in the tech sector, you are never more than 2 degrees removed from anyone else. When he started looking into this pet project of his, he came right up to my door and demanded access to the research logs behind our earlier implants.
Hey David, what's up? How are you?
Cheeky, but it was impactful and disruptive, as they like to say around here. I couldn't care less about Flowers' patents anymore, so I gave him what he wanted.
Let me turn on my
just
ceiling
to see
light.
What he would do. I'm frankly more impressed than I expected I would be, but don't tell him that.
Thank you, David. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're doing well.
Don't worry.
Girl, we can't tell him, even if we wanted to.
Oh, that was a compliment, dear.
Alright. I'd like to ask something else.
Sure.
What's the story between you and Fairlight? Tell us the tea, girl.
That old bastard and I have been flashing daggers at each other for the better part of 20 years.
Oh, is that so? Girl, get your tea.
I contracted out the software development for our first-gen direct link VR neural implants to System 1. Things were going great, but after the first models sold like gangbusters, Yannick tried to get into bed with me, literally.
Hey, Owie. Black pink, more like ruby pink. Yes. She's giving you more of a ruby orange, but I'll take that. I'll take that. How are you, Owie? It's nice to see you.
I turned him down. Very politely, I might add. And then, suddenly, all of the cooperation between our companies dried up.
Oh, shit. Typical man in power, you know what I mean? You refuse to work with them once and then suddenly they throw a fit and never work with you again. I don't really trust him.
And he'll do anything he can to get what he wants.
Good thing she's confirming all of our suspicions.
Still, I suppose if he tried again now, I might not turn him down.
Why are you saying that so seductively? Okay, girl.
It would be fun to needle him about me still having my own company when he doesn't have his.
Ooh. She enjoys the shade of it all. She does, huh? Alright, I think that's everything we need to know. Bye, Ruin. Have a great day at work. Thank you so much for coming, and have a great rest of your day as well.
Good. I can get back to my retirement.
Oh yeah, she's so busy retiring, you know.
Thank you for your time, Melody. We'll be in touch later.
We will.
Oh, one more piece of information for you, if you'd like it.
Oh yes, give us the piece of information.
I've got the contact info for a Vincent Mensa, who I think might be of help to you.
Vincent Mensa.
Vincent was working more closely with Hayden inside Parallax, mostly on his company-approved research on data collating algorithms for the mesh.
We keep getting transferred all over the place.
And ask him to meet you somewhere.
Miss Teef, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Queerdom, the place on Twitch where you can be a king, a queen, and everything else in between. Hope you enjoy your stay. We play video games in here. I do a weekly talk show. I'm also a singer. So I hope you enjoy all of the different facets I have to offer, you know, and this lovely, inclusive, and delightful community that we've built here on Twitch.
He owes me a favor anyway, and might be able to give you some more information on anything else Hayden may have been working on.
All right, yeah, give us all the tea.
That would be fantastic, Melody.
We keep getting redirected though, like a ping pong, you know, like we're playing ping pong. We keep getting swung all over the map.
Be careful, Turing. I don't like Fairlight's stench all over this scenario.
It's okay.
Don't show him too many of your cards.
We'll avoid him as much as possible. I don't trust him either.
Cards? This euphemism is unfamiliar to me.
Not this. Okay, Turing. I'll get to you later. Thank you for having me. Of course, Miss Teef. I hope I'm saying your name right. Miss Teef? Miss Tiff? I hope I'm saying your name right. I'm sorry. I'm not good at usernames.
Don't tell him anything if you can. Fairlight is more dangerous the more he's informed.
Good to know.
Thank you, Aunt Melody. Wish us luck.
Aunt Melody! Turing! Oh my god. Okay, that was adorable. Tiff. There you go. Got you. I got you. As you can see, we're delving into read-only memories. My goal is that we beat it today. So, because I really want to know what's going on in here, and I would love to also, you know, start off the month with like a new game or something of the sort. So yeah, we play a little bit of everything when it comes to games as well. I've been enjoying this. I also love JRPGs. I like a platformer. I love a retro moment. So yeah, we do a little bit of everything here. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's go to the GG Park and hopefully get a good amount of tea. Hello.
Can I help you?
I hope you can.
I don't really have time to talk. I'm waiting for someone.
I may be the person you're looking for.
Are you Vincent Mensa? We're here for a meeting on behalf of Melody Flores.
Oh, good. You're Melody's people.
There you go.
Do you have everything that I asked for?
There must be some miscommunication.
What?
Melody said that you would be able to provide us with some information about Hayden Weber's projects within Parallax. He has gone missing, and any information we get may be useful.
Damn that old woman.
She lied to him.
What?
We had a deal. She promised me, and I'm not giving up anything until I get what I need.
Oh, not another fetch quest.
I already know Hayden is missing.
Oh.
Why else would I be willing to sell corporate secrets to Flower? This was my chance to get out of the city.
Ooh, corporate secrets.
Instead, she sends the two of you. hat in hand with nothing.
That's me. Nothing to offer at all.
I'm assuming you're Hayden's little pet AI?
Excuse you.
Insulting, but accurate.
I love that Turing doesn't mince words. Turing is like, that was rude.
Sorry to come off
first of all.
callous. I do want to help.
Right.
Hayden was a colleague and a friend, and I want to know he's okay.
Well.
But I also need help getting the hell out of Neo SF, and now. My info is my leverage, and it's not for free.
Oh, here we go.
I'll just have to find another buyer.
Do I need to write another rap here?
Maybe after I make another deal, I'll be able to pass it to you.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps we could assist you? My friend here is a terrific journalist. Being skilled at hunting down people and information is part of the job.
Who, me? Oh my god.
I don't know.
Oh, well, thanks.
Look, I need 100,000 credits, an untraceable car, and a fake passport for me and my wife, Francesca.
Well,
If you can get me all that, I'll give you anything you want. Hayden's research notes, what I know about Parallax, my company's security credentials, whatever.
Well, damn.
If you're really sure journals can come up with that kind of stuff in one day.
We might be able to do that, I say,
right?
Not very confidently. Do you mind answering some other questions first?
Dear God, I'm doomed.
Melody only gave us a rough sketch of what you need. The more you can tell us about the situation, the sooner we can fulfill your request.
Exactly.
Sure, as long as it isn't the juicy stuff.
Well, if it's not the juicy stuff, then what's the point of all of this? Okay, so what do you do for Parallax?
I'm the head applications engineer for their data analysis division.
Whatever that means, sure.
Maybe was, is what I should be saying.
Ooh. Someone either quit or got fired.
The big brain who comes up with the math that runs the search algorithms. I'm the guy who figures out how to collect and apply the data that we get.
Okay, thank you.
We've worked
for translating.
Years, but he's head and shoulders above me as far as theory goes. Hayden built a fully independent machine intelligence in his spare time.
An icon, if you
Don't
ask
get
me.
Wrong, I'm not trying to bash myself here.
No.
I'm a good software engineer. Probably one of the best.
Oh, there you go.
But machine intelligence? In a form factor like yours? Now that blows my mind.
An icon.
We've got full immersion, virtual reality, yet most people would still call you science fiction.
If you say so.
Okay, so why are you so adamant about getting out of Neo SF?
Because Parallax is rotting from the inside out. Hayden going missing is the last straw, and it's a big ass straw.
Oh, damn.
There is... how do I put this without giving it away? There's a new project about to roll out, and it's going to change everything about how Parallax does their business worldwide.
Uh-oh. Sounds like trouble.
MeshNet, we've had some board shakeups, and the people at the top are different from the ones who've previously run the company. The altruism the company displayed in the past is gone. They're harder, more ruthless, and more concerned with profits and power than ever before.
I don't like where this is going.
Not just richest company in the valley power either. Real power. My guess? Parallax got rid of Hayden because he was about to do something that would get in the way of that.
He almost spilled.
If they're willing to get rid of the brightest mind on their payroll, what's to stop them from getting rid of me? There's a half dozen people who could do my job. So I'm getting out before I accidentally step on the wrong person's toes and end up at the bottom of the bay.
God damn. Okay, do you know anything about his disappearance?
Nothing concrete. I probably wouldn't have noticed anything out of the ordinary. I mean, Hayden goes out for a couple days all the time, right? Conferences and guest teaching. He doesn't exactly share his itinerary with me. I tried asking around and no one will say anything. If he had jumped ship, went to a different company, it would be the talk of the week at the water coolers. Instead, dead silence. Thankfully, he allowed me to keep backups of most of his work, simply because I cross-referenced it so much.
Well, that's
He didn't like having it all in
convenient.
one place anyway.
That's very convenient.
Bring me what I asked for, and I'll tell you more.
Damn it. Okay. Thank you. We'll go get those things for you.
I guess I can stick around here for a while.
Yeah, girl, it's gonna take a
I need
while.
to make some calls anyway.
Yeah, you do that.
If you do manage to get what I need, bring it here today and you'll get anything you want.
There you go. Anything,
Forwarding
Vincent?
photos and info for the passports to touring now.
Be careful.
And I really hope you can do this. I'd rather give it to you than some other corporation anyway.
I have no fucking idea how I'm gonna do
See you
this.
soon.
I'm not quite sure where to get fake passports or an untraceable card.
Me neither,
Only
Turing.
shady folks we
Me
know are those
neither.
punks who vandalized Hayden's apartment. I doubt they could point us in the right direction, but a long shot is better than no shot.
How do we even find them?
They might agree to help us in repayment for the damage done to the apartment. They seemed remorseful.
So we're just gonna use their...
We should check Market Street for them, in case they regularly hang out there.
We're just gonna use their guilt against
For the
them.
rest, perhaps Dr. Fairlight or Melody could spot us the credits.
Maybe Melody.
That certainly is no small amount, but is unlikely to cause much consternation for either of them.
I definitely-
assuming they are as dedicated to helping as they claim.
I definitely don't want to go to Dr. Fairlight for
Melody
this.
is assumably home as usual, and Fairlight did let us know he'd be at the hospital.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust him though.
Ask either of them for assistance. Up to you to decide which would be a better course of action.
Her, for sure. But she seems to be kind of a liar as well. Like, she kind of tricked Vincent here. So maybe she's not, you know, that much of a trustworthy individual, you know? But let's see what we can do. Let's go visit Melody. Let's go get the coin from her. Let's ring that doorbell once again. Hello.
Hello, Pat. Could we see Melody?
Pat is so adorable.
I guess that means yes.
Surely it might. Let's just go in. Hey, Melody. We're back.
I'm not saying I don't like seeing your little pixelated face. You're certainly better company than most of the humans I have to deal with.
Oh, shit.
But I am a busy woman, you know?
Are
Lots
you?
to do.
Last time I checked, I thought you were retiring, miss.
Right, Pat?
I don't know how busy a retired woman can really be. But okay.
Traitor.
Ooh.
Anyway, maybe we should space these little visits out a good bit further. Hmm?
No.
Familiarity breeds contempt, after all.
I just need
And
a lot of money
very
from you.
Good at contempt.
I apologize, Aunt Melody.
Aw, he keeps calling her Aunt Melody.
Stated before that you like your peace and quiet, but we need your assistance.
Indeed.
Oh, we're running with the aunt thing, are we?
Oh yes.
Another woman would tell you not to butter her up, but oh, flattery will get you everywhere with me.
Good to know.
All right. What do you need?
Well, Vincent needs help getting out of the city.
I can only imagine. If he's willing to turn coat on Parallax, I bet he feels like a mouse in a cat farm.
Right. Whatever that means.
I know they don't actually farm cats, Pat. It was a metaphor.
I love this. Hi, Serena. It's so nice to see you. How have you been?
Whatever. It was a simile then. I am not going to play semantics with you.
Melody is quite the fierce queen.
Moving on. Tell me what the trouble is, and I'll try to conjure up a solution.
Well, we just need, like, thousands. So, we're going to need to pay for the information.
Yes, Mr. Mensa says he needs 100,000 credits before he's willing to speak openly. He also said that you already promised it to him, and that he won't be able to get out of the city without it.
Oh, she is? Aww. I love that. An icon. A trans icon.
He'll give us the information once we have that, plus a few other things I'm certain we can get on our own.
What? You can't even scrape together that kind of money?
Ma'am.
Your friend's not much of a journalist, eh, Turing?
According to the statistics that I have found,
Rude.
it is unlikely that a journalist of any caliber less than the best would have that amount of liquid assets on hand.
Get the facts. Spill the tea, Turing.
The pay for the profession just isn't that high, Aunt Melody.
Say it. Say it.
Oh, I see. I guess it's one of those jobs people do because they get free review merchandise, eh?
Okay. Well, I'm right here.
I can get you the money, Turing. But only because you're family.
Aww.
Just give Pat a few minutes to gather it.
Okay. I love Pat.
Yeah. Just keep moving, you big brute.
Aww.
While we wait, is there anything else you want to grill me over?
I don't think so.
Might as well save us both another visit.
Maybe Turing has something to ask.
I do. It's
There you go.
personal, though. I'd understand if you didn't feel like answering.
Just shoot, Turing. I can take it.
Oh, that's what she said.
Long ago, you lost your mother.
Oh,
I was wondering, how did you deal with it?
damn, Turing.
Hayden's only been gone for a few days.
It just
Feel
clicked.
like my circuits are going to lock up for good.
Aww, he wants advice on grief.
Oh, Turing.
Aww.
I'm not the right person to ask.
Why?
I hated my mother.
Well then.
She's everything I thought wrong in the world, and when she was gone, I felt nothing but relief that I could start undoing the
Aw.
damage she did.
I mean, she's being
Never
real.
mind the fact I had to watch her waste away from the cancer. Death was a blessing for us both.
Damn.
Besides, you'll find Hayden soon. Keep your chin up.
Oh.
I don't know about that, girl. Adam Frost, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Queerdom, a place where you can be a king, a queen, and everything else in between. Welcome aboard. How's it going?
Enough with this subterfuge.
Uh-oh, is he gonna
You
spill?
already know Hayden was killed.
Oh, no.
Oh, did she not know?
I won't be getting him back.
I'm sorry, Turing. I still don't know what to tell you.
Aww.
I've lost people, but never anyone close enough to wound me. I don't know that I've ever had anyone close enough to do that.
Aw, that's sad.
If you feel like talking about it, I'm willing to listen.
Aw, she's being a good
I'll let
aunt.
Pat do it anyway.
Not Pat.
Thank you. I don't know.
Oh, baby Turing.
Stick it out. Time heals all wounds. Or so they say. This too shall pass.
This too shall pass. Alright, how smart is Pat?
Smarter than I give him credit for, that's for sure.
Oh, really now?
It's not the easiest thing in the world to measure, you know?
Right.
He doesn't process language in the same way humans do, and even if he can understand me, my translation program just guesses at what he says most of the time.
Fair.
Oh, you have a translator running from your neural implant.
Convenient.
Ah, yes, I'm cheating. Though, honestly, even without it, I have a pretty good idea of what he means most of the time. We've been together for a while now.
Aww.
Considering it only really works on large, typically predatory mammals, we don't have a lot of test subjects. It's a minefield of ethical concerns beyond just being prohibitively expensive. So Pat is a bear apart, at least until we can figure out how to apply the modified neural pathways without frying the brains of 90% of the subjects.
Yeah, let's not fry any
The tech we
brains.
developed is good. It just has a damned high mortality rate.
Okay.
Maybe one day there will be a bunch of talking tigers and dolphins building cities in the sea, but for now, we're stuck with creating beasts out of our own species.
Well then. Oh, I don't want to, like, say this, like, that it's sad that she doesn't have anyone else. Like, we don't want to call that out. We're short on time. We gotta go. Give me the coin.
Just in time, then.
Perfect.
Take the cash and get moving.
Okay, bye. A briefcase, just
I
like
can finally get back to whatever it was I was doing before you burst in here.
just like the movies. Such a typical situation.
Your help has been invaluable to us.
I love that Turing calls her Aunt Melody. It's so cute.
Yes, yes. Brown nose later. You've got things to do, too.
Oh yeah, we're busy. Excuse me, not me yawning.
I did not think I would feel such a strong resonance with Melody.
Aww.
We're connected by the barest of threads, but she is already important to me.
I love that Turing.
Is that strange?
What about you is normal? Oh, that's mean. Maybe you're both lonely.
Very possible.
Yeah.
I guess there's nothing to do but run with it.
Yeah? Just
Some
go with it,
things are
girl.
Too valuable to look at too closely. lest they vanish into
Exactly.
thin air. And I already have a penchant for overanalyzing things.
Oh, well, let's not think
Let's
about
get
that.
moving.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
We still have things to do before we can meet back up with Mr. Mensa.
We do. We need to go meet the punks, as we called them.
Detective Rivers.
Oh.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
Hello.
I wanted to check in with you away from the prying eyes of my corporate masters.
How did you find me?
It wasn't too hard to track you down here. Only took a slight abuse of power to follow your credit transactions in the AutoCAD system.
Ooh. Okay. Were you able to find anything out?
Not much.
Damn it.
I've hit a dead end on the investigation again, and I could really use another lead from the two of you.
We're working on it.
I've been busy hunting down I'm not sure if I want to call him a soldier of fortune or an assassin for hire.
Oh?
Either way, I tracked this guy down to see if he might have been hired by Parallax to snatch Hayden, but he's got an ironclad alibi for the relevant period of time. That leaves me with nothing. Nada. Jack diddly shit.
Jack diddly shit.
Do the two of you have anything to give me? Otherwise, I'm back to hunting down the froyo-hating robot ghost in the park.
Not the Froyo one.
How much they keep riding my ass about it.
We're on thin leads ourselves, Detective Rivers.
Yeah, we're trying.
We have a meeting with someone from inside Parallax who might be able to give us answers, but he's unlikely to want to talk to the police. I just wish this... Never mind.
No.
Buck up, Turing. I wish this was easier too. But with
Me too,
detective
bitch.
work,
The fuck?
Sometimes it's not about being clever. It's just about being more dogged and relentless than whoever you're chasing.
Yes, and we will
You two are my new
out-relent
deputies, right?
them. That didn't make any sense.
So keep your nose to the ground and keep digging. I still have a few contacts I can hit up to try finding out a little more.
Yeah, we'll try to find some tea as well.
You let me know if there's anything else I need to be going after.
We will. Bye, girl.
Yeah, sure. Just get going. Don't forget, if you die, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Love that.
Okay then, we only have a single lead.
Can we go now?
If Parallax really is as shady as Vincent seems to suspect, it could end up very interesting.
Indeed.
Let's see if we can put an end to this. Finally.
Yes, please. Oh, we got an email.
I just received an email from Tomcat.
We haven't heard from Tomcat in a minute.
They finished decrypting Hayden's data cache. It seems that it was filled mostly with his personal logs about my creation and mental development.
All right.
The more technical information was already scraped. Perhaps that is why it was left behind when they snatched him. Still, these files should be enlightening, if only in a personal way.
Yeah, sure. You keep those.
I'll peruse them in my spare time and let you know if I find anything interesting. I'd hate for all the trouble we went to be for nothing.
Yeah, okay. Let's save. We haven't saved in a while. So let's save our game, please. I don't like that you have to keep writing the name of the save file. I really don't. But it's fine. It's doable. You know, it's not the worst thing that in the world. Yeah, let's go to the Market Street. Let's meet up with the punks again and see if we can get us some tea, or not some tea, the fake passport or whatever.
It's that reporter in the bot again. Cheese it, Ollie.
It's me.
Hold on a moment.
We need your help now.
We're just here to ask the two of you for a favor. You don't need to run again.
Please don't run again.
I knew you didn't have the guts to mess with me.
Okay.
Guts?
And why would we want to help you?
Well, because you feel very guilty.
Chad. Yeah? So?
We also didn't report you to the police for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? So?
So?
And they still could.
We need your help.
Oh. Alright, well, spill it then. I ain't got all day.
I love him not being aware that we could do that.
Oliver are busy.
Oh, you are?
We need some assistance with some illicit activity that, statistically, individuals in your age bracket are likely to have experience with.
I love the way he put it.
So this is one of those things where you need a streetwise kid to show you the ropes.
Maybe so.
So, what's the thread? B&E? War driving? Copyright infringement? Search bombing?
Is search bombing actually illegal?
It's against the terms of service, so probably, at least in California.
Okay. We need to buy some fake IDs today if possible.
Oh, that's nothing. If you can pay.
That's nothing.
Ollie can whip up a couple that'll work good enough to get you past a bouncer or a cop doing sniff tests.
Not sniff tests.
He's a wizard with a printer and a lifted wallet.
It's more complicated than that. We need falsified passports that can get 2 people past the border safely.
Oh, yeah, I don't think Ollie can do that. Can you?
Yeah, that seems a little too much.
Not without equipment a lot more expensive and illegal than what I already have.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What about that guy who got at least that unrestricted mesh card when she was on probation?
That's not really the same thing, Chad. But it wouldn't hurt to give him a call.
Can you do that? Can you
Give
call
me
him?
A few minutes.
Oh, thank
this guy
you.
is pretty sketchy. Very cloak and dagger. I'll have to play middleman.
All right.
Excellent. I'll forward you the relevant documents and photos.
Oh man, now I'm starting to feel left out. Ollie gets to show off all his cool connections.
Well, you know,
You sure you
it's
don't
what he
need someone's head
deserves.
kicked in a little? That's my area of expertise in our little duo.
I don't think we're gonna need that.
Well, that and petty larceny.
Petty larceny,
We
huh?
might have something that will suit your skill set.
Oh, do we, Turing?
Let's just get the passports first, if you can stay calm for that long.
Damn.
You sure yap a lot more than any of the ROMs I've ever owned. What's the deal?
Owned. Not that silence.
You install some new conversation routines Ollie ain't had the chance to nerd out about yet? Well, they're top notch. Very bleeding edge.
Why is he so like angry saying this?
I don't run traditional ROM VI personality software. I am, in fact, the first fully sapient machine intelligence.
Yes, the
I
way
know about.
he's bragging.
Which means what exactly?
At least that I know about. Did you catch that as well? Like there might be, because they were talking about like a rogue ROM. So that could be that's my theory. There's some sort of like rogue ROM that was Hayden's actual first prototype, but he didn't consider it a success for some reason, and it somehow got revenge on him, or somehow Parallax got their hands on it or something.
It means he's a person, Chad, not a toy. Now keep it down. I'm still on the phone.
Oh, Oliver.
And yes, what he said.
Well, that's awesome. You ain't so bad.
Yeah.
Tin can.
For a tin can?
Tin can? Really? I'm composed almost entirely out of plasteel and silica. Has no one come up with better insults for robots since the turn of the century?
Oh, damn.
ROMs have been out for almost 2 decades.
Yeah, that's a good point. Give me a sec.
Call them
I'm
out.
name calling too.
All right.
Oh no, I'm sorry I brought it up.
Just hold on a second. Underclocked? Oh, BitBrain!
BitBrain.
Don't hurt yourself, Chad.
I'll get back to you, Bubblehead.
Bubblehead?
Okay, I talked to the guy. He said he'll do it, but he only works in trade.
Oh, not this again.
A couple of passports are gonna run us... one signed poster for Magical Commander Yukino? Yukino at the Gates to the Deep?
What the hell?
Course. It's always that Japanese crap.
Watch your mouth.
It's not my fault they make the best VR dramas. Maybe you can do better?
Probably.
Oh, God.
Anyway, where can we get a poster like that?
I'm not sure. Probably nearby.
Probably, you
I've done searches
say?
with this guy before, and he never asks for something that'll take too long to get. My guess is he's a local that uses people like us as a way to nab something he's had his eye on.
Okay.
We'll help you look for it.
Well, that's useful. They joined my party. I love that. I love that concept. I think this place is probably.
Oh, there it is!
There you go.
I knew I saw a poster for Magical Commander Yukino somewhere around here.
Are we gonna have to steal it?
I should have remembered Ramona had one.
I don't know if she's gonna give us that
You know this lady?
willy-nilly.
Sure. We talk sometimes when I'm getting our drinks.
Aww.
You're usually too busy provoking people to notice.
Aww.
You call it provoking. I call it spontaneous enthusiasm for healthy rivalry.
Right.
There's a bit of a line. We'll have to wait a few minutes before we can talk to her.
Oh. I love that we just do these like random ass tasks.
We could just do a smash and grab. Simple and effective.
Oh, I don't know, girl.
We can't do that. She knows who we are.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
This is the most boring felony I've ever been an accessory to.
Oh, God.
Look, we'll just stand in line.
Next stream I need a coffee because
Jumps?
I keep yawning unintentionally.
Anyway, Blue Bomber.
Blue Bomber?
I'm not sure it's wise to spread it around, Chad. For either of us, the less you know, the less reason anyone has to bother you.
Yeah.
Screw that, Static. I'm not heading to juvie not knowing what for. Spill the beans, or I'll spill them for you.
Oh, not this.
Your persistence is already legendary, Chad.
It truly is.
If you really must know, we are going to trade the passports for some information regarding the disappearance of my creator. His apartment was the one you trashed.
Oh shit, that Hayden dude is your dad? And they snatched him? Oh, that's so messed up.
Right?
Well, Dad after a fashion. He raised me.
Oh.
Man, I hope you find the dudes that took him. I hope he's okay.
Well...
It seems very unlikely.
Aww.
Oh man, I
I'm
don't know what to say.
I'm thinking
you know?
there is a possibility that Hayden has successfully transferred his consciousness, because that was the thing that they were like working on, like transferring a human consciousness onto like a ROM or something like that. So I have that hope in the back of my head, but I'm trying not to keep my hopes up too much. Kevin, hi. Yes, Ruby, Slay Queen. Yes. Hello. How are you, Kevin?
I mean, I still have my dad, but he's...
Chad?
He's never really been around.
Aww.
Too busy trying to save the world from itself. Even now, he's over there standing in front of that damn clinic.
Oh, his dad is the one doing the protests.
And I thought I could find a way to make him... Whatever.
Aw. He's just trying to get attention.
It ain't gonna sink.
Aww. We got some personal tea.
I think I understand what you mean, Chad.
I don't think you do, Turing.
Hell yeah! Dudes gotta stick together, you know?
Dudes?
Don't matter if you're a robot or what. We all got the same shit to deal with.
Aww.
Gotta grab destiny by the horns and make your own mark.
I think Turing is gonna be confused about that one too. Pretty open-minded for a kid who tags for the HR.
I was all mixed up, officer.
Not officer.
Bad crowd. I'm a good kid. I promise.
Aww. When Oliver had the same reaction as me.
Or nothing. I've got my own reasons for running with the revolution, and you ain't got the right to judge me.
You're correct.
Besides, I'm pretty much done with those chumps anyway.
Okay, good to
There ain't
know.
no payoff no more.
Most of the kids in the HR just want to cause trouble and get away with it because their parents agree with the politics.
You say that like it's a bad thing. Who the hell wouldn't want to enjoy a little parental approved head cracking?
Oh, not this. Can we just go to the counter now? Can we?
The line has finally
Can we get the
picked up.
poster
Let's
and
go talk to
leave?
Ramona.
Can we just get the poster and leave?
Hey, Ollie.
Hey, girl.
Salutations, Ramona.
Aw, they're friends.
What can I do for you all?
Ahem.
Oh, this is my friend, Chad.
Not the ahem.
Yeah, you too.
He tries so hard to be
Hoping
edgy.
you might be able to give us your assistance, Ms. Rogers.
We want to make a trade for that magical Commander Yukino poster over there. It's necessary for us to get some pretty important information.
No way! Not happening. Nuh-uh. Yukino is off limits.
Oh no. This is literally a matter of life and death, Ramona.
How does life and death depend on a nerdy poster? Look, I don't even care. That poster was signed by Takeko herself. It's one of a kind, and I'm not giving it up.
Oh no.
I'd rather not drag you any further into this than necessary, but I promise that we're not overstating it.
Yeah.
This is a dire situation, and people have already died.
Jeez. Look, whatever you're doing sounds sketch as hell. I and Magical Commander Yukino herself want no part in it. I
No.
don't even see how the poster can help.
Oh my god.
Man, you nerds sure do love your cheap crap from the net.
Cheap crap. I'll have you know.
Oh,
that poster
shit.
is worth hundreds of credits. Maybe more.
Not hundreds.
Takeko passed away years ago, so there aren't any more of them getting signed.
Aww.
It's special.
Sure it is.
He's not buying it.
He doesn't get it. He's not in the fandom.
Thankfully.
Thankfully. We can get you another. It will only take a few days.
It's not just a poster. It was a gift from someone.
Oh.
Someone I care about, okay? Besides, you can't get another one. Takeko passed away a few years ago.
I don't want to steal
Perhaps
it.
there's something else that would make a suitable trade.
You aren't hearing me, are you? It has sentimental value. You can't replace that.
That's true.
Look, you'll just have to order something off the mesh, because you can't have this one.
Oh, we don't have time. This lead will dry up by then.
Keep me out of this.
Oh, I think we're gonna have to steal it. This isn't a joke, Ramona.
Okay, enough. How about this for a trade?
Okay, Oliver. We're listening.
I have an original keyframe cell from Pretty Champion Sailor Sirius, signed by Takeko at home.
Whoa! You have a signed Sailor Sirius cell? That's super rare!
Aww.
They stopped doing keyframes by hand right around the time of her death.
You can't be serious, Ollie! You have that thing framed on your wall! And you wouldn't shut up about it for a week after you got it!
Aww. He's standing up for his friend.
This is important, Chad. You can't say you wouldn't do the same thing if someone had your dad. Think about Turing.
Aww.
I can't ask Ramona to give up something important to her if I'm not willing to do the same.
Maybe.
Damn. We stan Oliver.
I don't know what's going on, but you can't give me that cell for the poster.
But we need...
Yeah, you'll get the poster. Whatever you're doing, it must be really important if you'd be willing to give that up.
Aww.
Do you have something more equal to trade, Ollie?
A couple of things, maybe.
We'll talk about it then. Maybe you can find me another one, too.
Aww.
Go ahead and take the poster.
We did it. And we didn't have to steal it. Which is lovely. We didn't need to do any stealing, any thievery.
Thank you, Ramona.
Yes! I can't tell you how much it means to us, Ms. Rogers.
Aww.
Sure. And, you think I could see that cell sometime, Ollie?
Of course! I'll bring it over when we talk about the trade.
So cool.
Nerdy shit. We stan.
I don't like the way she was flirting with you, Ollie.
Someone's jealous.
What are you talking about?
I know flirting when I see it, and I'm saying I don't like it. Not one bit.
Is this...
We just talk about old anime sometimes, Chad.
Is this...
Neither of us are interested in the other.
Is this a jealous boyfriend I'm spotting?
Sure.
Well, we have the poster now. What's next?
We stan.
Call this number, Turing. He'll want to set up the drop with you, now that I've introduced you to him.
Sure. Change the subject.
I'll call him right now then.
Let's do it.
It's ringing.
You the ones looking for some papers?
Oh, I don't like this.
We are, and we have the requested payment with us.
Good. We're gonna do this real professional like. You know Stardust?
Oh, do I know Stardust?
Head there. Leave the poster behind the Mega Phobator arcade cabinet and get out. Come back 10 minutes later, and your stuff will be behind the machine.
I understand.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Okay, that was simple enough.
Well, that was very mysterious.
Very mysterious.
Yeah, that's how this guy is. I don't even know his name, and I've been getting things from him for a few years now.
Who cares? Let him play Spy Master if he wants.
He's still mad, I bet, about the flirting thing.
Let's hurry up to Stardust and get this over with. I've wasted enough of my day with this crap.
I love that they're helping us out, though. It's so cute. Like, it came full circle. Like, we're going back to Stardust. We're doing all of this. Let's go back to Stardust.
Go inside to make the drop. We'll wait out here.
Yeah. Don't want to get her IDs taken.
I suppose I should feign surprise.
Hey, it's a pretty cool set, even if it is like 1,000,000 years old.
They don't really care about the IDs unless you try to hit the bar.
Found that one out the hard way.
We would have been fine if you hadn't taken a swing at the bouncer.
Damn.
So I like the hard way.
Oh, you do? Damn.
We'll be
That
right
took a
back,
turn.
gentlemen. Try not to set the building on fire while we're gone.
Yes, please. Okay. There's no bouncer in here. I just noticed. Let's go in.
No security right now?
Okay, let's put the poster.
Well, that should do it.
Yeah, I wonder why there's no security.
A lot of fuss over a poster. I just don't understand the appeal of merchandise like this. I keep my important possessions on my data drive.
Well, Turing. Humans don't have total recall like you do. It's a nice looking poster. I'm just gonna say that.
I had not considered aesthetics. Though the art is competent, I'm not sure it is to my taste.
Well, damn.
But there is no accounting for such things. I hope that whoever gets it enjoys it.
There you go.
But that's enough navel gazing.
Navel gazing. What
Let's head back
does
outside
that even
so our
mean?
benefactor can make the trade.
Yes. Let's leave.
Y'all do the deal?
Oh, yes.
How did it go?
Well,
We left the poster behind the cabinet. Now we just need to wait for the switch.
I've never had to wait more than 5 minutes or so before. It shouldn't take long.
they told us to wait 10 minutes.
I wonder how he knows the drop happened and gets to it so fast.
He probably works there.
Don't matter. This guy's a solid feed, even if he likes to mess around.
What do you need these passports for anyway?
Well,
You said to trade for information. But what's the full story?
I don't know if we need to share that with
Without
you.
going into too much detail, our informant needs to get out of Neo SF unnoticed. The passports are one part of that. We also need to obtain an untraceable car.
Oh, I haven't even thought about that.
The two of you could help with that.
No way, dude! Grand Theft Auto is a felony with a capital F! Besides, getting an untraceable car ain't in the same league as a piece of plastic that'll fool a hand scanner.
Yeah.
Chad's right.
That's pretty intense.
Of course I'm right.
Of course he
The
is.
city's traffic management system keeps track of all vehicles passively, even if you manage to circumvent their firmware and keep them from actively reporting to the network.
Maybe Tomcat can help
You have
us
to
with
spoof
that.
the car as something permitted to be invisible for the CTOS to ignore it.
I don't want to mess with boosting cars anyway.
Yeah, we should probably not get them involved anyway.
And they don't play nice.
Oh, great.
Especially with the HR.
Well, thank you either way. You've both done us a huge favor. Call it even for the apartment.
Yeah, there you go.
Blue. No hard feelings.
Blue.
You give us a call if you need anything else. Long as it'll help you find your pops.
Aww.
We should get going, though. We were supposed to be home hours ago.
Oh, damn.
My dad won't notice, but Ollie's will flip. You take care. Don't get derezed.
Alright, bye.
See ya.
See ya.
Goodbye.
They left our party. I love that.
Let's finish the trade inside.
Let's do it. Let's go in. There you go.
Here the passports are, just as advertised.
We got them.
Now we need to find a car.
How the hell am I gonna do that?
Jess is right over there. Perhaps she may know someone who can lend a hand.
I guess we could try.
Well, prepare yourself. If Jess is the worst thing we have to face down this week, I'll consider us lucky.
True. Alright. Hey, Jess.
Oh, look. It's my favorite human in the mechanical set.
It's us again. Here we are.
Did you find your guy? Or wait, let me guess. There's something else you need from me.
Well,
you haven't been
maybe
terrible
so.
to deal with so far, so I'm willing to hear you out. Barely.
Barely.
We need access to an untraceable car. An informant of ours needs to get out of the city without attracting the attention of Parallax and is offering valuable information to us in exchange.
Seriously? Jesus, what kind of shit is in your life anyway?
Right?
Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to be legally liable. I'm not sure why you think just because I defend a few folks in the rougher parts of the city that I would have that kind of connection. And even if one of my clients did run a carjacking business, it's not like society is clamoring to give hybrids legal jobs.
Right.
Regardless, I'm not going to be an accessory to a felony, or let one of my clients be either.
Fair
I won't go
enough.
down that path. I wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Okay, so hi, Mihan. You just got here, you have no idea what the game is, but I love it anyway. Yes. Basically, at this point, this game is very much like a murder mystery sort of situation. So we're just basically like trying to find clues. We're talking to people, trying to fetch some stuff that we need for our informant to give us all the tea that we need. I think we're getting relatively close to the end of the game. I was hoping to finish it today, but I think that might not happen today. But I think at the end of the stream, regardless, we could probably do a raffle so that we determine like what game to play next or something. Because we might be able to finish this in an upcoming stream and then we could start a new game right there and then. So that could be a possibility. But how are you doing, Mihan? It's nice to see you. Is there any possible way you could give us any kind of lead at all?
I know we're reaching, but this is important.
You just don't quit, do you? Okay, let me think.
I don't. We need it. We need this.
Might be a long shot, but you could try asking Majid. There are rumors he may have been involved in some shady stuff way back in the day.
Okay, Majid.
He'll probably be reluctant to talk about it, but there's a free lead for you.
Thank you.
Give me another drink in exchange, will you? Later.
Huh. That went better than expected.
Way better than expected.
I wonder if my charm is starting to pay off for us.
Aw, this cutie. You're doing well. Love the new hair. Thank you. I did it myself.
well.
If you couldn't tell. Alright, let's talk to Majid. Let's see if there's anything he could help us with.
What can we get for you?
We were hoping you could give us a little information.
Sure, but first, let's get you a drink. What'll it be?
Okay, let's get a drink. Let's get a subtle bitch.
Coming right up. I'll ask Gus if I don't know what it is. He's better with the weird kind of stuff people ask for these days.
Weird.
Some of these cocktails make me need a spa day.
This one is...
Subtle bitch is whipped cream, vodka, strawberry liquor, creme de menthe and soda water. Sure. A sweet and smooth drink you don't realize will mess you up. It really sneaks up on you. Oh.
Does that sound good?
Sounds like something I would probably enjoy. Yeah, sounds good.
Here you go.
Let's get this subtle bitch.
So, what did you need help with?
We've run into a roadblock in our search for Hayden.
Word on the street is that he's gone missing, which I'm sure you already know.
Oh, yes.
What can I do?
Yes. An informant of ours needs secure transportation out of the city, but we don't have any contacts who would be able to get us an untraceable car. Jess mentioned that you used to engage in certain extra-legal activities.
Let's not, we shouldn't have mentioned Jess at all. We could have just said, like, we heard that you used to engage.
Perhaps you could point us towards someone who could help?
He doesn't do that kind of stuff anymore.
Right. Sorry, friends.
Aww.
I left that life behind a long time ago. Don't really keep in touch with that crew anymore.
Ah, of course. Completely understandable. Sorry to bother you then.
Well, no harm in asking, right?
Yeah.
My reputation precedes me.
Don't let it go to your head.
I love them,
Gus,
though.
I need to go to the back and gather up stuff to restock for the rush later on. Mind manning the bar for me?
Oh.
Take your time. I think I can keep things under control.
Why is he gonna leave?
Thanks. Love you, hun.
Cutie.
Well, that leaves us at a dead end. Any ideas on how we should proceed?
I have no
Nose to
idea.
the ground journalist techniques for finding leads?
We could try asking Tomcat.
No, Tomcat has already stuck their neck out for us too often.
Okay.
I feel a little bad about how much we've relied on them as it is. And besides, this is a considerably more felonious action.
Felonious.
Morally, we should be dirtying our own hands.
I love that we're talking in front of him. Maybe we could find an old manually driven car.
That's not the worst idea. I don't think it would get noticed as long as the car had the appropriate registrations.
There you go.
But the permits to operate a manual vehicle are prohibitively expensive. A casual collector might still maintain one, but only a wealthy hobbyist would have the appropriate stickers to make the car roadworthy. We'd have to do a B&E, as Chad put it before. Risky.
B&E.
No.
Does Gus collect cars?
Okay, the two of you are killing me here. Look, don't tell Majid about this.
We won't.
But here.
How the hell does he just have a carjacking device on him?
What is this, Gus?
It's an automated vehicle maintenance scanner with a few less than standard upgrades.
Right.
When you circumvent its security codes, you can use it to scan a car's installed firmware and replace it with a new set that will spoof its presence on the city's network.
Lovely.
That's the gist of it, but we don't have time to get into any specifics. You need to get the hell out of here with that before Majid gets back.
Why the urgency?
Look, Majid has done a lot to turn his life around, to turn my life around.
Aww.
I really respect that about him, and it's part of why I fell in love with him. He did what I was never able to. That's how we met, you know. That old rough and tumble life we both led.
Aww.
But when Stardust struggled and needed money fast, I had to get back in the game to keep us afloat for a few years.
Aww.
I told him it was all angel loans, donations from patrons, lots of things.
Aww, Gus.
He'd be heartbroken if he found out I'm still in the game. I had to do whatever I could to keep our new life, even if only one of us is really living it. I may as well give this thing to someone who wants to use it for good, too.
Thank you.
I can't tell you how much we appreciate this, Gus.
Gus the
We might finally be on our
MVP.
way to solving this mystery.
Who knew that, like, this couple
well, you didn't get it from me, okay?
was gonna be this helpful?
Just get out of here and get on with your little Grand Theft Auto. And let me know how it goes, okay?
Alright.
Of course.
Wait, before we leave, I want to give the drink to Jess. Because she asked us for a drink.
Huh. Actually did it, huh?
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, you scored a point. But don't think I don't have enough cuties around who can handle that. You've got more important things to be doing. Get a move on.
I just wanted to do that, just because she asked us for a drink.
Now I think we're cooking with gas, as the colloquialism goes.
Oh yes, we are.
I'm searching the mesh for instructions on how to use this device as we speak. Let's go look for some likely candidates.
Oh
I should be ready by
god.
then.
Not us, like, stealing a car. Oh. Wait, we're not going anywhere. Wait. How do I... We used it on this car?
Oh, rats! This car has the wrong firmware installed. We won't be able to install our new firmware over top of it. We'll have to check another car.
There's not, like, other cars passing by. It's not like we can just get any car. Okay. Where could we go to try to get us a car? Market Street, maybe?
Success! This vehicle has the appropriate firmware version.
There you go. I don't know whose car we just stole, but...
Someone has been neglecting their regularly scheduled updates. Give me a moment to get everything installed.
Listen, we're doing this for good.
There.
We're solving a murder mystery.
Some other options here I can fool around with. Ah, interesting. I can put in preset destination plans for a future date.
Lovely.
Why don't we go ahead and set a plan for the car to return to this spot in a week?
There you go.
That's more than enough time for Mr. Mensa to get away. Now we aren't really stealing the car.
There you go. If we can return it, then that's lovely.
Borrowing without asking.
Borrowing without asking. I feel better already.
Me too. The car will drive itself to Golden Gate Park, and we can show Mr. Mensa where it is when we meet him.
Perfect.
There. Everything should be set up now.
We have everything we need, really.
Mr. Mensa is waiting for us at Golden Gate Park.
Let's go.
We have everything he requested, so we should head back there directly.
Let's go. Let's meet him. Let's get this over with. I am excited to get this tea, honey. So, I guess we can just talk.
Hey, did you manage to get everything?
Oh, yes.
We did. Here you go, Vincent.
Yes, we did. We got the briefcase, we got the passports, we got the car.
Everything seems to be in order. Here.
Hayden's research.
This disc has all of Hayden's research notes, data collation algorithms, And probably lots on your creation, Turing.
Lovely.
It should be everything myself and Melody.
I've been saying Turing and it's
Until she added
Turing.
an amendment while you were out. Frankly, it's no skin off my back. Here.
Parallax badge?
It's my Parallax employee badge.
Why do we need it?
It should allow you access to their networks in case there's anything I've missed.
Oh, okay. There you go.
You'll want to use that sooner rather than later. I'm not wasting any time leaving, and Parallax is pretty fast to revoke security. There's no way Hayden's clearance still works. And with that, I'm going to get the hell out of this country.
Bye, Vincent.
The credit should tide me over until the heat dies down and I liquefy my shares through some relays.
What about the big project you mentioned?
Ah, I suppose I owe you that much?
Yeah, why not? Spill the tea.
This could get heavy.
All right.
Parallax is about to launch a new service they're calling Big Blue.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of
At
this.
least that's the project name. Who knows what the marketing guys will come up with for the public?
Right. They haven't named the project yet?
They're not even announcing the launch. This shit is dead quiet. Let me explain why.
Okay.
It's a distributed intelligence. Like, okay, in every way that Hayden built Turing to be elegant, efficient, and human-like, Big Blue is ham-fisted, bloated, and sterile.
Huh.
They didn't pull Hayden into the project. He's smart, but he's immune to corporate politics. As a result, Big Blue is far less elegant than anything Hayden would make. It lacks his artistry, and it's downright terrifying.
Uh-oh.
It squats on the mesh like a spider and uses the spare processing power and memory from every ROM on the network to handle its intelligence processing. It doesn't have much personality, but it's very smart. Big Blue is going to be embedded directly into the network and then self-modified to apply even more efficient algorithms as it develops them in machine time. Look, if you access every ROM, then you have access to every human and every bit of their own personal data associated with them.
Oh shit. Why would Parallax be worried enough to get rid of Hayden?
I don't want you to take what I'm saying the wrong way. And this is just me putting the pieces together.
Right.
Hayden was about to publish his creation of Turing. His findings, as I'm sure you're aware of, would have raised many moral and ethical questions about the advent of machine intelligence.
Right.
I mean, some of the brightest minds ever have tried to warn humankind away from building real AI. Hawking, Musk, Gates, and the list goes on.
Not Musk.
The public is likely to be nervous, and legislators even more so. Parallax is banking on being able to launch Big Blue quietly and quickly before the public has a chance to react.
Oh shit.
Before any counter-movement can pick up steam. Every eye on the discovery of machine intelligence works against Parallax. Every new discovery only serves to paint Big Blue as more controversial, more dangerous.
That's true.
Honestly, they probably pressured Hayden to drop his research so that they could keep the public away from the subject. He clearly refused.
Yeah. How did Parallax know about Turing?
I'm only assuming they found out. His contract with Parallax affords him the freedom to work on his own academic projects outside of the company in his free time. He kept a trusted few of us up to date on his progress, bouncing ideas off us and whatnot.
Maybe someone in that group was not so trustworthy.
It's exciting stuff. Both Turing and Hayden's eventual goal down that road.
I was gonna say
I
trustful.
wouldn't be surprised if word of it got up to the board and made him nervous.
Yeah, maybe so.
Is the possibility that someone on the inside talked too far-fetched?
No, not really.
I knew it all along. Hayden fell into trouble because of my existence.
Aw, Turing.
That's not what I want your takeaway to be. Hayden wasn't working on Big Blue. Knowing him, your creation might have been his clever way to stop it.
There you go. Thanks, Vincent.
Hey, no problem.
I don't want to get into like the business and all that. I
Enough of
don't
this
really
cutthroat
care.
Corporate bullshit for several lifetimes.
Yes, Vincent. You get rid of all of it.
We haven't talked much, but I do believe you can find Hayden. I hope his research notes help you out.
Well, hopefully we'll find the culprit.
She's a bright little bot.
She? You called Turing she?
Oh, slip of the tongue. I was just more familiar with Hayden's previous experiment, Grace.
See what I mean? I think Grace might be behind this.
She was very insistent on things like that.
I've been meaning to ask Turing, since you asked me, how would you like to be addressed?
Well, honestly, I don't think I've made my mind up yet.
Aww.
I'm still a very new being. I'm not even positive that gender as a human concept can be applied identically to machine. But I do
Fair.
enjoy the idea in abstract.
I like it. It's cute. It humanizes Turing a little bit.
How I wish to be referred to as well. Until then, feel free to go with what you feel.
Aw, okay. Hey, Jam. How are you, hun?
If I had to make a choice, perhaps they is most appropriate.
They. There you go.
Most people assume it, obviously, but he is also consistently used. Perhaps it's because I'm blue?
Maybe so. I'll refer to you as they then.
Oh my god. I'm listening to a machine postulate on how it wants to be referred to. Like us.
Yeah.
What have you done indeed, Hayden?
Hayden did something very special, clearly.
Thank you, Mr. Mensa.
Bye, Vincent. Thank you for helping us. Be safe.
I need a few minutes.
What's up, Turing? How can I help?
I've been going through some of Hayden's personal notes from the data cache Tomcat decrypted.
I'm doing good, Jam. I was hoping to beat this game today, but it seems as though it's still gonna be taking quite a while. But I think we're getting closer and closer to figuring out what's going on, so that's lovely. So hopefully within the next stream I'll be able to beat this, and we can get started with a new game, which I'm very excited about.
Now that I'm starting to get to know Hayden better, the real Hayden as opposed to the Hayden he showed me, I'm finding that I like him less and less.
Oh? Uh-oh.
For example, remember the earlier prototype Dr. Fairlight and Vincent mentioned? Her name was Grace, and Hayden shut her down for being... I'm not even sure what word to use.
Uh-oh.
Too... likable? She was kind and bright, and did all she could to try to make people happy.
Uh-oh.
She even decided that she was a girl, and that her favorite color was pink. Hayden thought she was being manipulative. He posited that he had made her personality algorithms too willing to make adaptations that would benefit her long-term survival, and that she was being congenial just to endear herself to him. That even her gender was a calculated attempt to make him like her more. But he was wrong. Dead wrong, in fact.
How do you know that?
I have a snapshot of her personality profiles here, and when I compare them to my own, I can see that she was just... nice.
Aww.
I wish I could have met her. I think we would have learned from each other.
Okay, there goes my theory of Grace
Like
being
I said,
behind this.
I'm not sure I even have a gender. Everyone refers to me as he once they meet me just for convenience, but it doesn't really matter to me at all. Is that a calculated attempt on my part to impress Hayden? Not clinging to normativity?
Ooh.
Or is it a product of his effort to curb any nascent similarities I had with Grace during my upbringing?
I don't know,
I
Turing.
wish I could yell at him for being so arrogant.
Damn.
God in the crudest of ways. You can't choose to create consciousness and then take it away just like that.
He's not. They're not wrong.
Even so, for all of that, I don't know. I still miss him.
Aww.
This all seems so inane, so senseless. They killed him because him building me would mess with a product launch?
Yeah, that's messed up.
That's ridiculous. They took him away from me for such an insignificant reason. I just want him back. It's impossible, but it's what I want. I'd do anything.
We'll get through this.
Of course. Thank you.
Of course.
I'll send this new data along to Tomcat. Let's head back to the apartment and wait for them to finish going through it. Ah, home sweet home again, such that it is. And before you say anything, I don't feel the need to talk over the events of the day.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Too much has happened.
Truly.
I've already forwarded everything we rooted out to Tomcat.
We saw someone.
Search into the modified mesh articles.
We saw someone getting thrown off a window. We saw someone get run over in front of us. We stole a car.
We'll be over in the morning to discuss our next steps. I suggest that we both get some rest.
There's definitely a lot going on in this game, for sure. Yeah, I'm tired anyway.
Perhaps things will look better in the morning. But
There
I have a feeling we're going to be even busier than
Oh
ever.
yeah, it definitely feels
Good night.
like we're heading towards the final portion of the game. Possibly a final chapter of sorts. It seems like things are starting to hone in on a specific direction, which is really exciting. I wish we could have beaten this game today, but I feel like we've done such a good amount of progress that I'm not even mad. We're just gonna have to figure this out in our next Read Only Memories stream.
Rise and shine, you sleepy layabouts.
Rise and shine.
We've got a whole crop of things to do and not a lot of time to get them done.
I missed Tomcat. I did. Wait, how did you get into my apartment?
Hardly had to blink to crack your door.
Damn, everybody keeps
Did you know
hacking
that
my
it's
door.
just a knockoff of the SecuGate M/14723-B?
Okay.
Why'd you make the entry code the birthday of your first dog anyway?
Everybody keeps dragging me for my door.
That's what I asked.
Anyhow, I felt a little silly when I realized your window was propped open and I could have just used that.
Well, true.
Huh, deja vu.
Literally what happened with Turing in the beginning of the
I should be
game.
more careful about that. Though, I can't blame you much. The climate control in here seems a bit lacking in the stamina department.
I get it. My home sucks. Can we get back on track?
No worries, doll.
What have you learned from the files we sent you?
Nothing all that new, to be honest. All the files we got from that Vincent fella just covered what we already knew in greater detail.
Oh shit.
There is one thing that stands out, though. At least from what I've read so far.
Wait, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a moment. Hello. There you go. I am back.
Oh? Yeah. See, Hayden's long-term goal wasn't to make a machine intelligence per se, right?
Okay.
Don't take it the wrong way, Turin. You might even already be aware of this after talking to folks involved in your creation. Hayden wanted to make a machine system that could contain human-like intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
And even just from his notes, his programming work is, well, it's something else. Elegant. Artful.
Where are we getting with this?
Banging on pots and pans compared to him.
Me.
Looking at his notes about my interfacing between your AI core and the Lips OS, I barely managed to duct tape the two together at a level he'd approve of. But I think I'm getting off track here.
Yeah, you are.
What I'm trying to say is, he didn't write your code, Turin. No one did. Hayden wrote a program that automatically generates a new machine intelligence based off of the hardware profiles the system is installed on.
Melody mentioned something about that. What does that mean?
Uh-oh. It means we can make more AIs.
Exactly. Assuming we can get our hands on Turin's original source code, we could generate new machine intelligences as we please.
Oh shit.
You wouldn't be the only one anymore, Turin.
Oh, more Turings walking around.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal.
It is.
I hardly know what to say.
Aw, Turing could make friends.
Once you consider the stuff I found in the research, it gets a damn sight more complicated.
Uh-oh.
Stuff about Big Blue and Parallax's planned launch.
The music is taking a turn.
Vincent speculated that Hayden's research into me would have interfered with the launch. And that's why they...
Mm-hmm.
Turin.
Uh-oh.
That's why someone had him killed.
The potential for wrongdoing with an AI like Big Blue is almost beyond belief. Even if I don't go into all the crooked shit the people running Parallax could pull off with it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're built different, Turin.
Yeah.
Your personality profile would degrade pretty quickly outside your original hardware, so we don't gotta worry too much about you going haywire, right?
Right?
But Big Blue ain't got that limitation. If it decides to go off the rails, well, we'd be screwed faster than a rabbit in spring.
Yup.
Good and proper.
Not us casually having to save humanity.
How likely is that?
I'd say it's inevitable. Guaranteed. In fact, in a sense, it's already happened.
What?
Their prototype build. Baby Blue.
Uh-oh.
I'm almost certain it's loose on the mesh. The research notes on the project show clearly and with certainty that the test AI was shut down once it tried fiddling with the data on the meshnet in the hope that it would increase its chances of survival. I guess it didn't think that doing scary shit like that would get it turned off. But that was almost a year ago.
Vincent told us about all of this too.
Well, I think Baby Blue is the bugger that was changing all those articles on the mesh to be pro-parallax or at least anti-human revolution.
Yeah, that was my theory. My theory was that there was a different prototype that was doing these things.
Do you think Baby Blue had anything to do with the attacks on Nanya, Shitaro, Charlie, and Zen?
There's already such a big list.
I don't know. We can't rightly rule it out.
Yeah.
It might have found an agent in the real world to keep its existence secret, but I doubt it. Killing people is messy as hell, and it runs against its apparent goal of convincing the public that AI ain't scary.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have a third party trying to clean it all up.
Oh, shit.
And my money is on someone from Parallax. Whoever took out Hayden. I'll bet they're in full damage control mode now.
And surely whoever this is was someone who knew Hayden.
We already know they don't care who gets hurt.
Probably someone he ended up working with or something. Okay. How does this tie back to Turing?
I think we gotta do something to stop the launch of Big Blue.
Oh, yes.
It's too dangerous. I don't want a company like Parallax in sole control of the most powerful machine intelligence on the planet. Do you?
I don't.
If we can get Hayden's original source code for Turing and upload it onto the mesh through Parallax's server core, we can turn every single ROM into a sapient individual.
Whoa.
That'll stop Big Blue from being able to become the monolithic threat we're scared of.
Yeah, if all of them become
We could also upload
baby
a patch of every
Turings.
ROM to prevent Big Blue's reach from using their resources.
Oh, I love that.
Without the ability to control all ROMs, Big Blue loses its ultimate power.
There you go.
And I wouldn't be alone anymore.
Yeah.
There would be millions.
Yeah.
Hundreds of millions of ROMs, just like me.
Yes. Oh, I love that.
Well, you're cutting edge of ROM tech, Turing. Most of today's ROMs wouldn't be quite as smart or capable, but if I do it right, code should propagate across the mesh to all future ROM activations. It'll be a self-sustaining thing. You'll be in good company.
Not us saving the world. Yes.
It's a big decision. We're talking about the metaphorical singularity. The point of no return.
Oh, yes.
Is it okay for us to make this decision for the entire world?
Well,
We don't have any other choice.
yeah, I was gonna say that. We don't have a choice.
This is gonna happen, one way or another. Either Parallax gets to control the debut of worldwide machine intelligence, or we let the ROMs control themselves.
There you go.
What do you think?
Oh. Ooh, up to Turing? I'm gonna do that. Up to you, Turing. Only you know if the world is ready.
I'm not sure I'm up for that kind of responsibility. But I think that even if it is a shock for the world, there's no time like the present.
There you go.
Despite all the political back and forth over hybrids and brain-controlled androids, the world is becoming more and more comfortable with the idea of non-human people.
Yes.
If we let Parallax dictate how the very first machine intelligence is introduced, who knows how long it'll be before an AI like me can be integrated into society normally.
Exactly.
Well, whether the world is ready for AI or not,
We're doing it.
we're here to stay.
Yes, Turing.
I might as well throw my chips in for my own side. Let's do this!
Yes. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
On our terms, not theirs.
Absolutely.
Yes. I love nothing more than a little anarchy.
Not an anarchy.
It does have a certain poetic justice, does it not?
Absolutely.
Parallax removed Hayden to protect their project from his creation, and now I, his creation, will bring their project down.
An icon.
Just for the truth. Perhaps after all ROMs are sapient, I will be able to convince them to cut off Parallax's access to the mesh as a data collection tool entirely.
Ooh.
Paying them back double indeed.
Yes.
I like the way you
The
think, Turin.
ultimate revenge. I love that.
First things first, we need to get our hands on Turin's source code.
How do we do that?
The research notes we've gotten so far are helpful, and it's given me an idea how to spread a little bit of Turin all over the place, but they don't actually have Hayden's programs. I can't replicate them myself, so we'll have to steal them.
Straight to the point.
Thankfully, we have the best hacker in Neo SF right here.
Don't you make me blush now.
Cuties.
We can get the source code from one of Parallax's secondary data centers. It's probably stored in a couple of different places, but I already have one in mind. I've done a little groundwork already, but I'm gonna need physical access to do my thing.
Alright. We can do that for you.
You're a peach, hon. I've got a couple of ideas on how to get y'all in, but I think we're gonna need to mostly play it by ear.
Oh, great.
We should do it soon, though. First thing this morning.
Alrighty.
Guard shift don't change until 8 when the office opens, so they'll be sleepy and distracted. Once y'all have done that, I think I can incorporate the code into a custom firmware update that'll wake any ROM it's installed on. I'll have to upload it, physically, to Parallax's main server farm. And that's on Treasure Island. From there, the ROMs will install like a normal patch from the company. So, don't set anything on fire right away, you hear? It'll be a pain to get into the main complex otherwise.
Alrighty, I'll try.
That sounds like a workable plan. I hope you don't mind if I take a short walk, Tomcat. I know I gave the go-ahead on this, but I still need to think a few things through for myself.
Sure thing.
I'm afraid of what could happen
I'll hash out a rough plan by the time you get back.
by Turing just going on a walk by themselves.
Call us if you need anything.
I feel like something could go very wrong very easily.
I won't be long.
Okay, Turing.
Well, I guess I should say thanks for helping out.
I don't like
But I
Turing being
kinda
gone.
need to get something off my chest.
Uh-oh.
I'm actually glad Turin went out.
Uh-oh.
They're a bit naive, and I'm not sure they'd really understand.
Uh-oh.
There's enough shit to worry about without me piling more on top.
Okay.
I don't even know where to start.
What's up? Guess at the beginning. Take your time.
The beginning. Yeah, okay. So, the truth is, I'm not from North Carolina. I only visited my gramps there.
Okay.
I'm California born and raised. Napa Valley.
Mm-hmm.
Over the years, it's kind of grown into a community of wealthy old folk who like things and people who don't change. My parents were no exception, and I was a little too different for their tastes. It was hard growing up with them.
Right.
They never gave me too much hell, but things were tense. Especially after my sister Catherine moved out.
Hmm.
Eventually, she was set up securely in Neo SF, and she offered to let me live with her until I got out of school. I think my parents were a little relieved to see me out. I was ecstatic to be free of them.
Right.
I worshipped the ground my sister walked on. And that was before I found out what she did for a living. She was flashy and colorful and a whirlwind of activity. And she was a brilliant hacker.
Aww.
She was Tomcat. She let me learn at her feet, and once I was good enough, folded me into her little coup of crackers hell-bent on changing the world. She's the one who orchestrated the original hack on Parallax, exposing to the world the holes in their original meshnet security. I was just along for the ride. She always knew she would get caught, though. How could she not? Parallax was one big Goliath, and she flinged a stone square in their face. She was looking at serious jail time, and willing to eat it to do what we all thought was right. But it just wasn't right. It wasn't fair for her to throw her life away, and I couldn't let her. She was always better at software than hardware, so I rigged all of our computers to self-destruct.
Oh shit.
When the feds showed up at our door, all of our server farms were already up in smoke. I gave quite a fireworks show.
A legend.
Before she could stop me, I turned myself in as Tomcat and took credit for the whole job.
Oh.
She tried to talk me out of it, but without the physical evidence, they couldn't prove she had anything to do with it.
So if you're not Tomcat,
Alright though. It was
then
for the best.
who is
I figured
Tomcat?
I'd just get a year of juvie. I'll be back out in no time.
Do we know Tomcat's sister?
No big deal, right? Especially when compared to the time that she'd have been jailed for as an adult. And so, I waited patiently. I cooked up so many ideas on how I was gonna make it up to her. I knew she must have blamed herself. But before I ever got out, there was an accident.
No.
An auto cab hit my sister.
Damn
She died
it.
on impact. That was it.
Aww.
It's hard blaming yourself when things go wrong because you did something right. I took her sentence so that she could have a life, and instead, not being in jail killed her.
Aww.
If I'd just let her take the blame. I can't stop thinking about how she'd still be here. And no matter what I told myself, in my heart, I couldn't believe it was just an accident.
Right.
Do you know how rare it is for those things to hit a human? Someone knew who she was. Someone knew what she did, and someone wanted to make sure she would never do it again.
Parallax.
So I became Tomcat. I've spent years trying to find information inside Parallax to prove someone inside the company called a hit on my sister.
Damn.
Failing that, I've been trying to find a way to bring them down the way she always wanted.
And you're about to.
It was. If you had met her, just for a moment, you would understand. She was everything I could ever want to be. But over time, that little bot has grown on me. Maybe you have too.
Do you honestly think we're still on the right course? Will stopping Big Blue burn us? Sure, but they still killed Hayden. Will stopping... Well, they still killed Hayden.
Yeah, that's true. I guess you, in turn, have more than enough reasons to want revenge yourselves.
Oh yes. We just have an extra one now.
Off my chest.
Sounds good to me.
Sister, she'd smack me if she knew I've been holding this grudge. I'm trying to learn to forgive myself.
Aww.
Still, I won't let her go unavenged.
Yes.
So close to bringing them all to justice.
We are really close, and we will do it very, very soon.
I know if she were here, she'd be right next to us, helping until the end.
Hell yeah.
I've been carrying all this for so long, and I finally feel like I'm getting somewhere.
Yes.
Thanks for hearing me out.
Of
I
course.
hope we can really do this.
We got this. We can do it. Oh, there you go. Turing is back.
Friends,
Safe and sound.
I've returned. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Good. We've wasted enough time already. I've marked the location of the data center on your map.
Let's go. Okay. We are not going to be able...
You'll have to go in and get the source code mostly on your own, but I'll load on some programs that'll give you an edge.
We'll do our best, Tomcat. But what happened to your accent?
Ooh.
Oh, don't you worry about that. It comes and goes like a vagabond kitty. Get going, you two. I have lots of code to write, and you have a lot of data to download. Stay in touch.
Of course, Tomcat. Thank you again.
Aw, baby Turing.
Don't worry about it, hon. We've all been hurt by Parallax. It's about time we hurt him back.
Yes, let's do it.
Good luck.
No, wait. Okay, I just want to save the game. All I want to do is save the game, because we're not going to be able to do this today, unfortunately. But we will definitely, next time I stream, I'm definitely going to be beating this game. It seems like we're very, very close to the end, which I'm really excited for.